Very, very, very important role that Rose is involved in this, because she's bringing together so many of these volunteers. We have new people here, but year after year after year, we have people come on back. And we're going to introduce those key volunteers to you in a little bit as well. But right now, I want to hear some noise. We want to introduce the states as well as the countries that are here today. There are 22 states combined with countries here today. And I'll run this around the United States first. Texas, where are you? California. Oregon. Would have been more. Come on, Oregon. Washington. And we're going to go on down to Utah. Utah. I'm partly a resident of Utah as well. I'm going to come up and see you guys in a bit. Minnesota. Nebraska. Indiana. Colorado. Iowa. Wow. Ohio. South Carolina. North Carolina, Virginia, New Jersey, New York, Maryland, Massachusetts, you in the house? And of course, Maryland. And we love to introduce our international teams. Welcome. We are incredibly happy that you are here. We have 5 teams from Romania here. Let's have it. And we just saw you guys at the World Championship in April, so welcome back to the United States. And we just are loving to have you here, as well as the teams from Lithuania, Greece, and Israel. Welcome all you teams. So before we proceed, once again, I want to introduce somebody to you from Johns Hopkins APL, and that is Andrew Dreisman. He'll be here. Andrew is the Mission Area Executive of the Civil Space Flight Program here under the Space Exploration Sector, and he's going to have a few words, not only of a welcome to you, but also encouragement, and give us some background about APL and himself. Andrew,
Thank you, Tom.
big round of applause.
Thank you. This works. So first of all, let me also welcome everybody to the Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Lab. Tom will get you right. You know, I'll give you your own business card here. But the Applied Physics Lab, or APL as like we call it, has been around since World War II. Fundamentally, we're here to provide and sustain capabilities that the U.S. government can't do. So we have a large footprint across national security space, national defense, intelligence community. But what I think I have the best job in the lab, and I'm in charge of our civil space portfolio. So missions like DART, missions like Dragonfly, missions like Messenger, Solar Probe Plus, or Parker Solar Probe. I manage that portfolio. But what I would like to do is spend a little time talking to you and talk to you about lines. Lines in organizations, lines in industry, and give you a feel for some of the things and some of the blessings you have as through the FTC program. Let me start off by asking, how many people have an engineering process they follow within their teams? Most of you. Some people actually like process. I guess those were the people clapping. How many students actually put hands on the robot? Not surprisingly. Well, this is not necessarily the way it is in industry. And when you go and become an engineer, you'll find that there's going to be a split. And we're going to split the world into engineers, and we're going to split the world into technicians. And I'm going to make an argument that FTC has it more right than the rest of the world, but you're fundamentally going to have to deal with that situation. So why don't we go to the next slide? Oops, my slides are gone. Okay. So just quickly, I already talked about this. This is really what the space sector does. We're about 1,300, 1,400 people. We do about $560 million of revenue. The two big programs we have here right now are IMAP, which if you were at the STEM session yesterday, you heard about, and then a program called Dragonfly, where we'll be flying a nuclear-powered octocopter on the surface of Titan. I love saying that. I'm never going to stop saying that. And it's currently in development. And all this work, by the way, is for the NASA. Next slide, please. So these are some of the things we do. Some of the firsts. The first image of the Earth from space was taken by an APL camera in 1946. The NEAR mission, the first mission to land on an asteroid. MSX was something that monitored ballistic missile intercepts. New Horizons, first mission to explore the Pluto system as well as the Kuiper Belt. Parker Solar Probe, currently going through the sun's atmosphere. It'll be the closest approach to the sun by any human-made object on Christmas Eve of this year. It'll also be the fastest human-made object, moving at 430,000 miles per hour. And then, go back. And then DART, which I call it the dinosaur's revenge, where humanity rearranged the solar system for our own benefit and demonstrated the ability to, say, ward off an asteroid hit. But all these are interesting, but next slide, please. If we really want to sum it up, what does the space sector do? What do I do? What do the 1,350 people I mentioned earlier do? Next slide. We build robots. These are not the robots you see, or even the robots you have on your FTC field. But you can see the definition of a robot, and I'll read it. It is an autonomous machine capable of sensing its environment, carrying out computations to make decisions, and performing actions in the real world. So the robots that we fly, next slide please, explore the solar system. These are things that take huge amounts of investment. Dragonfly is a $3 billion effort. IMAP yesterday is a $600 million effort, and they take exquisite capability to go ahead and build these things. So to design and build something like Dragonfly, that was first conceived in 2016. It's going to launch in 2028, and is not going to reach Titan until 2034. So a huge investment, not only in terms of the engineering resources to do it, but these machines are exquisite, and the technical know-how to actually how to build them is not something that you can, you can't graduate out of school with that capability. Next slide. So briefly, New Horizons, exploring this Pluto, Parker Solar Probe touching the sun, and DART are three missions that everybody should be familiar with. Next slide, please. So this is to give you some detail as to what we're building. This was the fabrication of Parker Solar Probe. You can see Parker Solar Probe there on the left in its launch vehicle. And almost everybody in this picture is an engineer. The people who actually assemble and fabricate the spacecraft and put hands on the spacecraft, none of them, very few of them are actually engineers. Why is that? Because of the specialty and the amount of training and know-how needed to actually fabricate something. It takes a very different mindset to be able to build something. Think of these as watches. They're exquisite machines versus those how to design it. And so we have what was called a division of labor within the engineering organization. The same is very true if you were to go work for Ford, if you're going to go work for Caterpillar, if you're going to go work for many organizations. Just the division of labor occurs. And I want to spend some time sort of beating the drum for the division of labor that is the technician versus the division of labor that's the engineer. Because I think, let me ask the question, how many of you plan on being engineers when you graduate from here? Many of you. And I just want everybody to go into the world eyes wide open, but also to value the technician who puts the things that you design together. Next slide, please. So this is Parker Solar Probe. This is Encounter 13 as it goes through what's called coronal mass ejection. The ability to survive this environment is not only predicated on the design of the mission, but is predicated on the technical staff who built it. Next slide, please. How many are familiar with the engineering process? This is a sort of cartoon of it. It takes various shapes and forms. I went through this, and if you go through the whole engineering process, you could either do it quickly or slowly and combine steps. But fundamentally, from my experience with FTC, and I've been involved for almost a decade and a half, FTC teams spend most of their time in the red circles here, creating the solution, brainstorming possible solutions, spending a lot of time shortcutting the math and physics associated with the engineering solution, and getting right into building. So most of the time is spent in the sort of prototyping, test and evaluation, refining the design, and looping through that. In the engineering world, that's mostly the purview of the technician. So in the engineering world, what you will do as an engineer is you'll spend a lot of time designing, a lot of time analysis, avoiding building until the last minute, because as you try to work through a design, the time and cost to build is prohibitively expensive. So you're going to spend a lot of time in modeling and simulation your designs, and then only at the very last time are you going to be able to go build it. And the people who build it are a rarefied breed. These people have gone through years of training. Often there are certifications required to go ahead and do that. If you want to solder on a NASA spacecraft, you don't just go solder. You have to be trained and certified. If you want to do machining, probably everybody does 3D printing here. Wow, that just got loud. But if you want to use a 5-axis machine, that's not something you can do overnight. So the people who build are the technicians, and the people who design are the engineers. And the argument I'm going to make, and the benefit of FTC, is the fact that what you're getting out of this program is a respect for each other. you in this program are both being engineer and you're being technician. I have seen countless designs that have been engineered that are unbuildable. We weed them out early because we have a design process, we recognize that weakness, but it is not uncommon to engineer a design that is completely unbuildable. 3D printing is the engineering world response to that because it allows additive manufacturers, allows you to give access to a whole different world of fabrication techniques that you couldn't do from subtractive manufacturing. And likewise, the technician doesn't necessarily understand what it takes to engineer something. An engineer goes through many, many permutations of what are the requirements. It has to work from minus 50 degrees Celsius to 125 degrees Celsius. It has to live in this environment. It has to do A, B, C, and D. The technician is just interested in building it. What you get as an FTC student is you get that continuum. And what I would ask that you do is that you take that continuum forward with you. When you go through college, you're going to be spending most of your time learning how to be engineers. There will be courses where you have lab work, where you'll get to solder, but you quickly will move out of that and move into the engineering program. But please don't ever forget your FTC experience. And if you get a chance, spend time building with your technicians. Try to understand their world. Next slide, please. This is some of the capabilities that we harness here at APL to build satellites. Power engineering, spacecraft autonomy, mission formulation. They're expressed as capabilities, but when you dive into these things, you'll find that they quickly divide themselves into engineering and technician. Power engineering, that's the solar array for the stereo spacecraft up there in the upper, I guess it's your upper left. To fabricate that, well, to design that, you have to think about how much power you need to generate. To actually fabricate that, you have a complex composite deck, which you have to adhere glass to, and that glass has to be adhered to with no voids or air pockets because those things aren't good in space. And it's a very specialized field. So it's the combination of engineering technicians that are able to fabricate that solar array. Next slide, please. This was an epiphany for me. So this is Dragonfly on the right there. It's right now a cartoon, though there are pieces of hardware beginning to show up. On your right there is something from the Dragonfly schedule. The Dragonfly schedule is 30,000 lines. So 30,000 distinct tasks that have to all be accomplished to produce the Dragonfly rotorcraft. One of the things I realized as I was managing Parker Solar Probe was that as the manager, so I'm in charge, right? There is nothing that I do on any given day that actually advances the schedule. The only people who advance the schedule are the people who have their hands on the keyboard, their fingers in the schematic, the wrench on the bolt that's attaching a box to the spacecraft, the people sewing a blanket, literally sewing a blanket. Those people advance the schedule. Nothing I did, even though I was in charge, advanced that schedule. And you have to advance the schedule. The way I internalized that was that in many ways, I work for them. My job is to give them clear guidance, to make sure they have the resources and guidance to do the jobs, and they have that everything is set up so they can do their jobs efficiently, effectively, and that they're building the right thing. And that is consistent through almost every field we do, is that the managers manage, the engineers, and the technicians are actually the ones, particularly towards the end, advancing the schedule. Next slide, please. So this is just an idea of who builds the spacecraft. It's not me as the manager. It's not the electrical engineer. This was me in 15 minutes just sort of listing things from circuit board designers to mechanical designers, machinists, polymerics. In some organizations, they separate people who develop code to people who write code. Quality inspectors, we work with a lot of hazardous chemicals. These are all domains that you need to fabricate a spacecraft, all of which is much more breath and say the engineering resources you need to do it. Next slide, please. And these are just some glory pictures. These show technicians at work, everything from thermal vacuum testing on the your upper left, blanketing, that's Neil Bechtel putting on blankets to keep the spacecraft at a constant temperature. The solar probe heat shield was fabricated in Texas, about halfway between Dallas and Fort Worth, in Arlington, Texas, that's the name. And those are technicians laying down carbon foam, laying down what looks like epoxies to, hold this thing together. And the list goes on. So in some ways, this is a homage to the technicians who built the spacecraft, but it's a reminder to all of us that as engineers, we are completely reliant on these people, and we shouldn't forget our FTC experience. Next slide, please. So I'll end there, but I do want to bring a couple of books to your attention. So I only had 10 minutes. Maybe I went a little long. There are 2 books listed up here. 2 books there's very few books I reread as a method of reinforcing things myself. I reread things for pleasure, but these are things I reread occasionally. One is from the 60s, frankly, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. And this is a talk, it's not an easy read, frankly, but it really speaks to technology, how it's developed, the bond between those fabricating and those designing, but also how technology is expressed in the culture. And there's a fair amount of philosophical discussion there, so if it's your bag, it happens to be my bag, then it's a really good book. The other is more recent. This was written in, I think, 2011, 2012, shop class as Soulcraft. And this really talks to a lot of things I'm talking about, that as a engineer and a technician, there's a huge amount of satisfaction in blurring that line and not make the engineering process a theoretical one, making that engineering process a very real one. If you work on cars, if you work with FTC robots, if you're a mentor, one of the reasons I was a mentor is I'm able to express my inner geekness, for lack of a better word. That book really talks to that. So highly recommend these 2 books, and I wish everybody good luck today. I'll be here for the weekend. As you can see, I have a couple other jobs. I saw you all in the inspection. And I'll be just around. If you want to talk some more, I'm available. But other than that, who am I passing this to? I wish everybody good luck today.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Andy. Fantastic. Take it over, Tyler. So we just want to get to the matches very quickly. We already have robots staged on each of the fields, so we can get there quick. A couple more orders of business, though. First of all, I want to introduce our key volunteers. As I said, Rose and Amber did an incredible job. Volunteers come back. We'd like to recognize them, the leads especially, and also the group. So our judge advisor, Pankaj, and the whole judges, please stand up and be recognized. So they've seen, a lot of you have already been judged, and you've earned your way into the judging, and this competition brings a lot of unique awards, and we'll look forward to those later. Our FTA, Ryan, behind the door. It's okay, Ryan. And our FTA, Miriam. Drag Miriam out. There you go. Those are the people to see. Those are the people that you call when you have issues on the field. Our CSA, Phil. Where are you, Phil? Phil's doing a great job. As always, our inspector lead, Andy, who just spoke to us. Thank you, Andy. Our head referee and all the refs. Jeff the ref, stand up, please. There's Jeff and all the refs. Stand up, refs. Be recognized. Say thank you to your referees. We have a great group of referees. We've got 8 referees. I don't think we've ever had that many. So these guys know they do a great job on the field. Our scorekeeper, Mike, is back again. Thank you, Mike. Hands up. And then, last but not least, first updates now, and we have Tyler Olds. Tyler, thank you.
Good afternoon, MTI.
So Tyler is the one in charge of live streaming this and the production and all the great videos and everything we're going to see today. So a couple of other things. First of all, the practice fields. I know we went off schedule on the practice fields. We're starting later. The practice fields will be adjusted. The schedules will be adjusted for the practice fields if they're not already adjusted now. And we just want to again welcome you. We have 80 total matches to get over in the next 2 days, and we'll be finishing 41 of those today. So please, teams, be patient, but also be aware that we're going to be moving as quickly as we possibly can. And with that, Tyler, are we ready for the national anthem of the United States? Please stand, if you will, and recognize the national anthem. Your robots are already on the field stage. On field number 1, come on teams. Field number 2, come on down teams. Let's get this 8th annual MTA fired up and in progress. Congratulations for everybody for being here today.
Call me whatever. Call me anything you want.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, folks, if you're in the aisles, please take a seat. Once again, if you are in the aisles, please take a seat.
No, they have to grab the equipment from the pit and put their rubber band frame.
You gotta try and make it.
We'll try to stay out of here.
I mean, I think this will work. I got enough space here.
You have enough space, Dan?
Yeah, I got
Okay, cool.
As long as I can stand right here, I'm good.
I think we will be rotating every match.
Yeah,
So
I can bang the board, you know, knock things off. Yeah.
that's what I'm most concerned about. Okay,
We only have the red one. I'm sorry.
if Caleb knocks it down, I'll tell Jeff to give him a red card.
Tell me Jeff question. I mean, how much cash you got? I got quite a bit. I have my hand on it. It's a protection key for the board. Rest my
You guys are in, boys? All right. All these guys are ready.
So the other voice you're going to hear today is that of my friend Caleb Dreisman.
Hello.
So let's introduce the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 12791.
Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 20077.
The Indubitables from Omaha, Nebraska.
And on the Blue Alliance, Team 19043.
Silas from Iași, Romania.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 479.
Sty Fusion from New York, New York.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are starting our first autonomous of the day. All robots immediately getting moving. We've got 2 spike marks on the Red Alliance, placing those pixels. Looks like there's a little bit of interference on the Red Alliance as well, trying to make sure that they all get their pixels in place. Looks like we've got a great start to our first match of the day. Our autonomous is going about as well as you expect from teams of this caliber. Unfortunately, one pixel falling off the backdrop on the Blue Alliance. However, they still have more pixels on their end, on their backdrop, than the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, Red Alliance not making those initial ones as we enter the exit of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have the autonomous period ending and the tele-operated driver-controlled period now beginning. All robots immediately going around the field. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance grabbing 2 pixels, 12791, getting ready, aiming to score. Looks like they're being very polite on the Red Alliance here, making sure every robot has room to score on their backdrop. Looks like we've got a little bit of non-motion from Sty Fusion, 14479. They appear to be stuck on the field right now, which is not what you want to have in this first match of the day. First impressions do count, as they say, but it looks like their partner is picking up the slack, going into the wings, grabbing those pixels, getting them up there, getting a purple. Yes, that's 1 mosaic on the Blue Alliance if they can keep it, and 1 mosaic on the Red Alliance as well. We can see if they're getting up to that first line to get those additional point bonuses, but these robots are showing just why they're qualified for the Maryland Tech Invitational, because they are scoring wildly fast. I gotta say, I'm so impressed by the robots we're gonna be seeing over the course of this tournament. I've been walking around the pits. Yes, that's another mosaic on the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, they did knock off one of their pixels in the process. Of course, Blue Alliance not trying to let them have any slack with 2 mosaics as well. Moving up to that first line. Unfortunately, again, it's a little bit tough for the Blue Alliance because they've still got 1 robot running on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully Team 479 can catch up, get their robot back into motion. There, you can see these teams are working as hard as they can, trying to get things moving again. Sty Fusion trying as hard as they can. Hopefully they can get it back on functionality. With 33 seconds left, we are now entering the end game of the match. That means these robots are going to be looking to hang on the ring, and they're looking to finish up those scores. They're looking to launch those drones potentially into the landing zones. It's always a question whether or not they're going to be doing drone launches, but we've got some pixels continuing to score because they know these teams are so efficient. Looks like we've got 1 in landing zone number 1 on the Blue Alliance. And we've got the Red Alliance moving around. They're still scoring pixels with 6 seconds. Are we going to get any hangs for our first match today? 3, 2, 1, 0. We've got 2 hanging robots. Only 1 hang, perhaps. Oh, it looks like one of those robots fell down. That's our first match of the day. Congratulations, teams.
While we're waiting for the scores for match number 1, we're going to introduce the teams on field number 2 for match number 2. Caleb, let's introduce for the Red Alliance team 12014.
Firewires from Osceola, Indiana.
And their partner, 6165.
Set Cuttlefish from Saratoga, California.
On the Blue Alliance, team 18270.
Robo Players from Irving, Texas.
And their partner, team 19234.
Light Force from Galat, Romania.
So our rhythm today will be that we'll introduce teams and then we'll still wait for the scores from the previous match. Once we post those scores from the previous match, teams, you should be ready to go. Once those scores that we announce them are up, then we're going to get them right back to you as long as we get a thumbs up from the referees. We're going to ask you if you're ready, and we're going to start the match immediately. And the scores are up from match number 1. And here they are. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. What a great start. The Blue Alliance with a score of 270 to 240 for the Red Alliance. Incredible. Great start. Now we just need our head referee over here to start match number 2.
I am not.
What's that? Lock in starting position. Well, we haven't got through that right yet. Yeah.
They have
So,
an into.
Blue Alliance ready? Yeah, you may.
We are randomizing the field now. The referee has checked with the teams, and they apparently are ready. We're going to check one more time once the placements have been determined on the field. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going off with our first match on field number 2. I'm so excited to see these robots getting moving here. We've got, again, all robots immediately in motion for the autonomous here. We've got 2 pixels scored on the Blue Alliance, 2 pixels scored on the Red Alliance. Hopefully they're managing those spike columns okay for those additional points. Unfortunately, I did not catch the randomization, but from the looks of these things and knowing the quality of these teams, I wouldn't be surprised if they're getting it right every time. We've got a nice park. Oh, it looks like 12014 is stuck under that gate for the middle of the stage on the truss, which is going to mess up their points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with our driver-controlled period. All robots immediately moving around, trying to grab those pixels, trying to pick them up as fast as possible. Now we're going to see a lot of these robots, again, only picking up 2 pixels at a time as their maximum. But we already have 2 scored on the Blue Alliance, and wow, the Blue Alliance has some very interesting mechanisms. Red Alliance has a very specific, unique devices for their scoring, which allow them to arrange their pixels in a very precise way, which is why exactly they have 1 mosaic right now on the Red Alliance already. Blue Alliance trying to just score pixels in general. Hopefully they can get some mosaics. That's 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. Hopefully they can keep them. One of the things that's really important to know about this game this year is that these pixels can fall down if they're not careful. Looks like Red Alliance might be trying to, yes, they're attempting to push back in one of these green, oh, unfortunately it's not successful. The green pixel does fall out, losing them a mosaic for that end of the game scoring. But the Blue Alliance is not deterred at all. They're trying to continue scoring. They're trying to move around and get some scores. However, it looks like, again, one of the things that's important is trying to arrange those mosaics in a way as consistently as possible. And that may mean de-scoring some of your pixels at times to arrange for a mosaic, just like the Blue Alliance did right there. Really impressive, the amount of precision that is required from these drivers and these robots to score so highly in these matches. We've got continued scoring with 45 seconds left in the match. These robots are continuing to score pixels. Looks like we've nearly got another mosaic ready from the Red Alliance if they can knock that green pixel over, but it doesn't look like it. They've gone over that first line, though, which is going to get them some bonus points. Blue Alliance, of course, not far behind. Also, these robots are going to try and score in the landing zone. They're drones, but they're also going to continue scoring those pixels because that is the name of the game, getting a lot of those pixels. And maybe we'll see more hangs as well at the end of the match here. It's really anyone's game up at this point with 15 seconds left in the match. We've got the Red Alliance ready for that hang on the rigging. They're getting ready for it. Red Alliance is doing as well. We've got 1 in the landing zone 1. That's a big point score for the Blue Alliance. We've got a second one, landing zone 3. Unfortunately, Red Alliance missing there since we got end our match with 1 hang. 2 hangs, potentially even more, but it looks like we're a little bit behind time. So it's going to be up to the refs to see how many of those hangs count on field number 2. Great work, teams.
Okay, before we introduce the teams for match number 3, we did have a score adjustment from match number 1. The score was 270 to 240 in favor of the Blue Alliance. It is now 270-260, so there were 2 penalties on the Blue Alliance which were assessed for the Red Alliance, but it did not change the results with regards to win-loss in match number 1. Now we're ready to introduce the teams for match number 3. Caleb, can we please introduce, team 24-145.
Robotech from Kana, Lithuania.
And their partner team 71-49.
The Enforcers from New Jersey. Egg Harbor Township.
And on the blue lines, team 17, 962.
Row 2D2 from Ploiești, Romania.
And team 7105 on the blue line.
It's the Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas from Vass, North Carolina.
Scores are up from match number 2. Let's see what our results are. And it is a win for the Blue Lions. With a score of, wow, the high score of the day, next high score of the day, 254 for the Blue Lions, 190 for the Red Alliance. There were 10 penalty points assessed against the Red Alliance that went to the Blue Lions. But again, congratulations to the Blue Lions for winning match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning our third match of the day. Moving on here with our autonomous robots scoring in those backdrops. Looks like we've got 3 pixels scored on the Blue Alliance, 2 in the spike column, I believe. Again, I can't see the randomizations from here, but hopefully you can. You can understand just how important these scores are. Enforcers firmly placing a second pixel in the Red Alliance backdrop, but Blue Alliance taking the lead, it looks like, in this autonomous with the amount of pixels they have in their backdrop as we finish out our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning the driver control period. These robots are moving fast, moving furious. One of the things that's important about this match is just how quickly these robots are moving over to those wings. Looks like we've got a little bit of bumping going around here from the Blue Alliance, trying to make sure their way over to their wing to grab those pixels and score them. Remember, it's 2 pixels at a time, folks, but you got to make sure you're not interfering with these other robots. Make sure you're moving smoothly. Again, the biggest thing about this game is going around, navigating the field, not getting in the way of other robots, and the Blue Alliance is continuing to score in that backdrop, and they're already getting above that first line, which is incredible for 1 minute, 26 seconds left in the match. They're moving fast. They've got 1 mosaic. They're about to get, yes, that's 2 mosaics on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still working on their scoring. Nearly about to get 2 mosaics themselves if they can arrange it properly. That's what it looks like. Enforcers is about to, yes, 71-49 scoring a mosaic themselves. Meanwhile, their partners 24-145 also scoring 2 pixels. Let's see if they can catch up with the Blue Alliance, who is already nearing that second line for an additional bonus point score. Blue Alliance on fire right now, moving as fast as possible. Unfortunately, dropping 1 of their pixels, which means that they're going to be a little bit slowed down on that scoring. Gives Red Alliance a little bit of time to catch up as we have 15 seconds before our end game. What is miraculous, just how fast these robots can be scoring in the Maryland Tech Invitational. A 3rd mosaic on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still trying to complete that 2nd mosaic if they can catch another purple pixel, hopefully. The Enforcers going over there into their wing, attempting to score. Looks like we've got a 2nd mosaic from the Red Alliance as we start our end game. However, the Enforcers looks like they may be scoring 2 of their green pixels as well. Blue Alliance getting out of the way politely for their other partners, trying to, yes, that looks like it might be another mosaic. We'll have to see the amount of scoring. Yes, that is 2 in the landing zone from the Red Alliance, and looks like they're going to go for the hang as well. If they can make it, as we have 5 seconds, can they successfully suspend in the air? 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like we have a full hang from all 4 teams. We'll see what the refs say, because it's about not just them hanging, but how long they stay hanging. A fantastic match on field number 1.
All right, we're waiting now on the scores from match number 3. But for match number 4, when Caleb's ready, we're going to introduce the Red Alliance, Team 11-260.
Upper Creek Robotics, Longmont, Colorado.
And Team 19044.
The Peppers from Iasi, Romania.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 23-286. Get that right. Blue Alliance is 12-9-28.
Ah, that's right. Light Satyrs from Austin, Texas.
And team 64-17.
The Blue Crew from Rockville, Maryland.
Scores are up for match number 3. Let's see who took that match away. And that would be the Blue Alliance again. Blue Alliance with a score of 105 to Red Alliance 83. Congrats, 330, excuse me, to 219. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Great win, high score of the day so far. And we know we're going to get higher as we go through the rest of these 41 matches today. We have a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, scorekeeper's ready, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting our autonomous for match number 4. Peppers scoring, unfortunately missing in that Red Alliance backdrop, but their alliance partner, 11260, scoring in the parking zone, the floor goal down there. 12928 scoring in their backdrop. 6417 Blue Crew, unfortunately missing their backdrop. It looks like it was an attempt to score in the backdrop, but that's the problem with the autonomous, with the human players not controlling it. Some of that precision is lost. Anything can happen, as you see here. That's another 2 scored in their floor area. Maybe that's a goal of their parking zone as we enter our
Drivers,
driver control
pick up
period.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're starting the driver control period. Looks like we got 1 spike mark from the Blue Alliance as we are beginning our driver control period. Maybe a slight lead for either team. It's going to be a really close match, I can already tell, as the Red Alliance is getting ready to score 2 pixels in their backdrop successfully, followed shortly by the Blue Alliance scoring 2 pixels in their thing. Again, they have to be precise with how they're placing these pixels, making sure that they can successfully get mosaics, which might be trouble for the Blue Alliance because it looks like they've got some connected colored pieces here, meaning that they might be having to wait a little while to get those mosaics. Red Alliance, however, also knocking a few of their pixels off in an attempt to score a mosaic as well, with a purple and a yellow pixel placed onto that backdrop. Blue Crew scoring 2 pixels into the Blue Alliance's backdrop. And we've got the Red Alliance scoring as well. Looks like we're getting up to that first line on the Red Alliance. A little bit of interference between the Red Alliance teams. Coordination is key when it comes to these alliances. They not only have to watch out for their opposing alliance navigation around the field, they have to watch out for their own teammates to make sure they can smoothly score as quickly as possible and efficiently as possible. And also with the precision required by these teams to land as many mosaics, because we've got 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance if they can keep them, and 2 mosaics on the Blue Alliance, but it's again, at any moment, one of these pixels could fall down and mess up a mosaic. That's why you not only have to be fast, you also have to be clean with that 3rd mosaic on the Red Alliance. 37 seconds. We're about to enter our end game. It looks like a slight lead for the Red Alliance, but that could change, especially when you've got these drone scores in the landing as we enter our end game. Looks like that's 1 drone scored in the 2nd landing zone. And then we've got Blue Alliance scoring in the 1st landing zone. And now we've got 15 seconds. We're going into the end game. Let's see if we can get a hang from Blue Crew. Looking at those tape measures popping out. That's a bit of nostalgia for me. And we've got another score in the 2nd landing zone with only 5 seconds left. Are we going to get hangs through 1-0? Looks like we've got a few hangs on the match. Great work, teams.
Both these work? You want them instead of a headset? You want a microphone instead of a headset? All right. Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, for field number 1, match number 5, we have a new game announcer. Please enjoy the voice of Rowan as he does our game announcing right now.
Good morning, everyone.
So let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 22-947.
All the way from Ashdod, Israel, it's Hydra.
And their partner team 1998.
From Ploiești, Romania, it's the Eastern Foxes.
The Blue Alliance, please introduce for us team 23-286.
Laser Robotics from Newton Center, Massachusetts.
And on the Blue Alliance, 16-379.
It's the Cookie Bots from Sammamish, Washington.
Are up from match number 4. Let's see who took that match. Look at that. It is the Red Alliance. Excellent job by the Red Alliance. Big score of 299 to Blue Alliance's 255. No penalties. That was a penalty-free match. We're randomizing here on field number 1 for match number 5. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready. Let's see it. Let's look at me. Red Alliance, ready. Cool. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the match starts, all 4 robots are immediately moving as it looks like 3 out of the 4 purple pixels are on the spike mark. 19098 is going over to scoring the orange pixel on the backdrop as their partner 22947 is additionally cycling from the stacks. 16379 going for more white pixels on the backdrop for those extra autonomous scores as 22947 going for more one final cycle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start at 16-397, immediately going to cycle more pixels with their insanely fast drivetrain as pixels are stacking up higher and higher on both sides. It looks like the Blue Alliance has an orange mosaic and is gearing up for another purple mosaic on the other side, as the Red Alliance also has an orange mosaic for 10 extra points. 19098 going to score 2 more purple pixels, possibly going for another mosaic. That has 10 extra points per mosaic. 23286 going for more cycles as they reach set line number 1 for another 10 points. Pixels are stacking higher and higher as we see. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like they're getting close to set line 2 for another 10 points. 19098 going for more and more cycles. All of these robots are really incredible to look at. They're all works of art. Looks like the Red Alliance has secured 2 mosaics, 1 orange and 1 purple. Looks like there is some congestion going on around the red backstage as 22947 going for more and more cycles. And it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they have pixels stacking all the way up to the second as we enter endgame. It looks like 1 drone is fired, 2 drones are fired. Teams are going back and forth, scoring more and more. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have set line 2, going to 2 more white pixels. As we have 3 teams going for hang, potentially 4. Another drone is fired. It looks like it's going to be zone 2. It looks like we are going to end the match with 3 to 4 teams hanging.
While we're waiting the scores from match number 5, we're going to go over to field number 2 again for qualification match number 6. Introducing on the Red Alliance, as we always do, Team 2131.
The Inventors from Athens, Greece.
And Team 14496.
The Roboctopi from Escondido, California.
And on the Blue Alliance 310.
It's Sty Fission from New York, New York.
Partnered with Elite Team 11039.
All the way from the West Coast, it's the Innovators from Fremont, California. Good job.
Forty 41. Scores are up from previous match, and here they are up on the big board. It is win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score 237 to 235. That was a really close one. And it was the penalty points that made all the difference for the Red Alliance in that one.
Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away.
Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our autonomous for match number 6 on the second field. Looks like we've got 2 spike marks potentially on the Blue Alliance as they're scoring a pixel there. Moving in on the Red Alliance, of course, also scoring pixels. Unfortunately, missing one of their pixels in that backdrop. But their Right Alliance partner 14496 scoring 2 of their pixels with ease, meaning they've still got some opportunity to get some mosaics later on once the driver control period starts, if they play their cards right, as we enter our
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're moving in our driver control period. Robots immediately beginning motion, grabbing those pixels, getting ready to score them. 11039 with a purple and a green pixel. Yes, that's 1 successful mosaic already from the Blue Alliance. The Yellow Alliance hoping to follow that up with 2 yellow pixels. However, unfortunately, missing that mosaic formation from the looks of things. Unless they are able to move it over their alliance partner to score it. Maybe that does count as a mosaic. We'll see, but there's the second mosaic from 11039 on the Blue Alliance. Yes, Red Alliance successfully moving over for a first mosaic on their end. Again, these mosaics are really what can make the difference in an end game when you're scoring all these things. You want to get as many of them as possible, but of course you want to balance that with just the speed of scoring in terms of the pixels here. Of course, something that's very important to happen there is not just scoring of the robots, but the human players themselves are integral in this game because they're the ones who decide what pixels go on the field and make sure that these teams can get as many mosaics as possible. Speaking of getting mosaics, Blue Alliance moving over with a purple and a green pixel, getting ready to set up hopefully another mosaic for their team. As they're going over that first line, those additional bonus points, although it's a little bit unbalanced, it's important to be able to maneuver these things as quickly as possible, but you also want to make sure that they're properly balanced. Moving over that first line for both teams. Blue Alliance moving towards that second line if possible. 10 seconds left until the end game. Live scoring seeing a slight lead for the Red Alliance, but really a slight lead because Blue Alliance just overtook them. It was absolutely anyone's game here as we're entering our end game. 165 to 157. We've got these robots moving as quickly as possible. Yes, that's over the second line. A launch into that first zone with their drone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just barely not making it into their landing zone. Such a tragedy. That's the things you got to work with. We've got 3 out of 4 drones landed in the landing zone with some hangs coming from the Blue Alliance successfully from the looks of things. Can the Red Alliance get some in 3 seconds left in the match? That's 1 hang. And maybe 2. We might have a full hang here, folks. Congratulations. Incredible work from the teams. Again, what could be a very close match, but it does look like the Blue Alliance has the lead. It really is going to be up to penalties, ref calls to see what happens, but I'm very excited to see the results of this match. Our teams.
Okay, we have an adjustment from match number 5. It did swing the match back in favor of the Red Alliance with a score of 257 to Blue Alliance's 235. So we're going to post that up on the big board right now, but it did swing the match again. A recalculation of match number 5. Let's introduce the team for match number 7 on the Red Alliance team 23-435.
The Gyrobotic Droids from Westchester, Ohio.
And their partner 5485.
The Gorilla Bots from Corning, New York.
On the Blue Alliance team 16917.
The Gear Wizards from Rogers, Minnesota.
And they're partnered with team 9974.
That's THOR Thor from Johnston, Indiana.
We're up for match number 6. Let's see who took that match after careful deliberation by the referees. And it was the Red Alliance. Red Alliance was a score of 308 to the Blue Alliance's 298. And that, again, was another penalty-free match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, we are ready for match number 7. And we have a thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Red Alliance, are you ready? And Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the match begins, I see one purple pixel being proudly flung from the Blue Alliance, as 2 more purple pixels are being placed on the Red Alliance spike mark, and another Blue Alliance's spike mark. 23-4-3-5 is going to cycle some white pixels from the stacks of 5, as 99-74 is going to place 2 more white pixels, or 1 white pixel on the backdrop, 1 white pixel on the backstage. 99-74 once again going to cycle 2 more pixels in the backstage, as all 4 teams are
Drivers,
parked in the
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Match starts as 99-74 going all the way across the field to collect 2 more colored pixels, going for a mosaic on the Blue Alliance. 2-3-4-3-5 going for 2 orange pixels, looking and they successfully score a full mosaic. 54-85 proudly displays their love for the color red as they go for 2 colored pixels looking for a mosaic, it looks like. And they score 1 purple pixel on the backdrop, 1 purple pixel on the backstage. 2-3-4-3-5 going for 2 more white pixels, trying to blanket their orange mosaic in white pixels. Remember that if 2 colored pixels touch a mosaic, that mosaic is no longer scored. So you need to blanket the mosaic in white pixels to make sure that you get the extra 10 points for a mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, they are stacking up 2 green pixels as they successfully break set line 1 for 10 extra points, going for yet another mosaic. 99-74 once again going back and forth. Looks like they will going for another mosaic, and they successfully, unfortunately, do not miss one green pixel as it falls into the backstage. 54-85 going back and forth, scoring those pixels for extra points, stacking them up as they go for another purple pixel up, potentially scoring another mosaic. 54-85 successfully scores that purple mosaic. That is 3 mosaics now for the Red Alliance, extra points just in mosaics as we enter the end game period. Red Alliance has successfully broken set line 2, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has also successfully broken set line 2 as 3 drones are fired. It looks like we have all 4 drones fired. It looks like we have 3 drones in set line 1 for 30 extra points each, and another drone that unfortunately did not land in any of the set line or in any of the zones. Looks like we are going to have 3, maybe 4 robots hanging for an extra 60 points overall. What a match.
Only you can do what you do. Only you give me that.
Hey, Caleb, let's announce the teams for match number 8, please, field number 2. On the Red Alliance, team 71-72.
From Plano, Texas, it's technical difficulties.
And 7-7-2.
From Hartsville, South Carolina, it's the Golden Dragons.
Blue Alliance team 16-4-49.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, Juniper Robotics.
And team 16-4-58.
All the way from San Antonio, Texas, the Techno Wizards.
Scores are up. Let's see if the scores were from field number 1 in that last match. Red Alliance, beautiful job by the Red Alliance. And that is a big win with a score of 251 to the Blue Alliance, 210.
Are you only passing through, or are you gonna love me? Are you only passing through?
Qualification match number 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with match number 8's Autonomous 772 or 7172? No, Golden Dragon 772. What a great team combo here. 7172 and 772 both running their Autonomous here on the Red Alliance, scoring 2 pixels. Blue Alliance scoring one of their pixels, 16449 Juniper Robotics. Moving smooth. Talked to Juniper Robotics before the match. They said they're feeling pretty good about this match. We'll see if they continue to feel good after this Autonomous. That pixel just goes flying. So hopefully that's not going to become a problem later in the game as we end our Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Getting started with our driver control period for match number 8. 3 out of the 4 robots beginning motion. Looks like one of the robots is taking a little bit to think about it. So a little bit of driver controller reconnecting and disconnecting from the Blue Alliance. But yes, they've successfully gotten moving now. However, they do have one of those hanging arms sticking up, which might become an issue later on if they can't get it fixed. Blue Alliance, his partner, however, having no such problems, moving around, getting ready, preparing their robot, getting ready to score a pixel. Yes, 1 pixel. Unfortunately, that might mess with their mosaic in the future. Red Alliance, of course, is having no such trouble right now. They are scoring 1 white pixel. They already have a completed mosaic. Looks like they're about to follow that up with another white pixel. Blue Alliance trying to move their purple pixel over to ensure that that mosaic stays good. They do get the mosaic, but they do lose the pixel, which is a mixed success at best. Again, it's really important that these robots manage to be precise but fast with how they're scoring. Red Alliance proving that right now, getting ready to, yes, 1, and will they get number, yes, 2. That's another mosaic on the Red Alliance, reaching up to that first line for additional points as well. Blue Alliance has 2 mosaics on their end too, made out of completely yellow and completely purple. However, Red Alliance is scoring more white pixels at this rate. Looks like we've got a bit of a lead for the Red Alliance with 15 seconds left going into the end game, but anything can happen. Looks like these robots are moving around. Blue Alliance's partner still having a little bit of trouble moving around. Hopefully they can get things together by the end game, because that'll allow them to maybe get a hang, maybe get their drone launch. Those extra points near the end. As we are entering our end game, we've got 1 launched into the first landing zone for the most amount of points you can get from that. We've got a 2nd launch into the first landing zone for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, a miss from the Red Alliance for their landing zone drone. And now we've got 15 seconds left. We're going to see a few more pixels scored, and then maybe we're going to get a hang with 10 seconds left. Looks like the robots are getting ready to hang, going for that hang. We've got a hang from the Blue Alliance potentially with 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like we've got 3 hangs across the field. Blue Alliance's partner unfortunately not able to make it, which is tough, but that's what happens in First Robotics. Great match by all teams. We're going to wait to see from the refs, to hear from penalties and the final score.
Lift my feet off the ground,
Introduce the teams for match number 9 on field number 1. For the Red Alliance team, 56-67.
From Park City, Utah, it's the Robo Miners.
And team 19-743.
These guys are not robots. They are definitely human from La Jolla, California.
And let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, starting with team 13-356.
From Fremont, California, it's the Robo Force.
And their partners, team 8610.
Tobor Tech from Lake Oswego, Oregon.
time and space if I'm ever see you.
Scores are up for match number 8 right now. Wow, Red Alliance takes match number 8. Score of 307 to 247. Huge amount of penalty points, unfortunately, against the Blue Alliance in that match. 50 of them, which swayed that match over to the Red Alliance.
To see you, I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice. To see you, and I'll go.
All right, let's get this match started. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Started in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the match starts, I see all 4 robots moving once again, which is a great sight to see. We have all 4 purple pixels on the spike mark, as 5667 is a wonderfully red robot as they score, or as on the Red Alliance, they have 2 orange pixels in the proper randomization zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 orange pixel in the proper randomization zone, as both robots are going for more and more cycles from the white stacks. As 3 of the 4 robots are parked, 19743 is still going for 1 extra cycle, which they do get for 2 extra white pixels
Drivers,
on the back.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like 5667 has gone from red to purple in a stunning change of colors as they are going through the truss to collect more pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 more pixels being scored on the backdrop as they almost knock off some pixels, it looks like, but thankfully they managed to save the pixels. 8610 going to score 2 more pixels and immediately going back and forth under the truss to collect more and more as they stack the pixels high up with 13356 on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like we have some robots fighting to score as they reach set line 1 for 10 extra points. 19743 going for 2 more white pixels. All of the robots going back and forth. These are all very wonderful robots to look at. They're all just beauties. They're all works of art as they're going back and forth, scoring or stacking higher and higher up on the backdrop. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they successfully reached set line 1 for 10 extra points, as over on the Red Alliance, they're stacking up higher to maybe even set line 2. 13356 going for 2 more pixels, potentially looking for another mosaic. They already have 1 mosaic. 19743 going for more pixels. It looks like they unfortunately, since they have more than 3 colored pixels touching each other, they will not have mosaic as we enter the endgame period. Looks like there's some mighty congestion under the truss of the field. All teams are fighting for control of the center of the field as they're all trying to score in the final 15 seconds of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a successful set line 2, but unfortunately they bump into the backdrop, descoring most of the pixels. But potentially they could still keep up with the Blue Alliance as it looks like 1 robot is hanging at the end of the match.
That's here.
Yep. We're waiting for scores for match number 9 on field number 1. Let's announce the teams on match number 10. On the Red Alliance team, 21,980.
It's the Bread Pandas from Fountain Valley, California.
Partnered with team 9614.
Also from California, but Fremont, California, it's Hyperion.
On the Blue Alliance team, 8719.
Jumping into the competition, it's Quantum Leap from Mason, Ohio.
And team 15167.
On the march, it's Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
Speak through the walls of stone. When I saw you leave, I felt you go. I saw a spot of light.
Qualification match number 9 score is up. Let's all see what the result was. Red Alliance winning qualification match 9 with a score of 267 to 236. Looks like we're almost ready to randomize on field number 2 for match number 10. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's see thumbs. All right, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, how about you? Are you ready to go? Then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting started with match number 10's Autonomous. Looks like we've got 2 pixels, 3 pixels placed down, getting ready to score. Yes, that's 2 scores on the backdrop, 1 on the Red Alliance, 1 on the Blue Alliance. Different columns, however, which might mean difference in terms of the Autonomous. Red Alliance scoring 3 pixels in their backdrop and getting ready to grab more. They're making the most out of this Autonomous period. You can tell 9614, Hyperion getting ready and yes, scoring more while these other robots are simply parked. No motion rate at 719, but I'm sure we'll be seeing that when the driver control period begins in just a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots immediately beginning motion just as expected. 8719 bursting onto the field, getting ready, getting those 2 pixels dropped onto the backdrop. That's a yellow, and a purple. We've got 2 more yellows. It looks like it's going to be a little bit tricky for the Blue Alliance to get mosaics here with the amount of colored pixels on the board, but we'll see if they manage it because they're going to bring some white pixels in there. Of course, Red Alliance not having as much of an issue. They've got a wide spread of pixels. It's really going to be dependent on who can get, a little bit of a conclusion from the Red and Blue Alliance there, but no problems. They're moving along just fine. Looks like Yes, that's some scoring on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. No mosaics, yes. A shout of FTA from the Red Alliance. Hopefully they can get someone over there as fast as possible because it looks like they've got a non-moving robot. That's one mosaic from the Red Alliance, one mosaic on the Blue Alliance. All robots immediately continuing around to move, except for 21980. That's probably why they called for an FTA, as they might have a few issues. But we'll see if they can get that sorted out, as these robots are not waiting for them around because they are scoring as fast as they possibly can. Red Alliance getting another mosaic. Blue Alliance just with one mosaic still. A bit of a missed opportunity on those yellow pixels, but hopefully they can make up for it. With 50 seconds left in the game, there's a clear lead for the Red Alliance, but that can change depending on who and what is scored in this endgame in just 15 short seconds. And of course, Red Alliance moving a little bit slower because they might be able to maintain this lead even with a robot not moving on the field. It's entirely possible that they can continue this lead that they have because it's 50 points up. Hyperion's going to have to do a lot of legwork to carry it. But of course, as we get to the end game here, anything can happen, and these teams are trying as hard as they possibly can to score. Blue Alliance moving around fast, getting ready to score more pixels, but unless it looks, yes, they have to actually have the pixels in that arm before you score them, guys. Oh, and unfortunately, a failed launch on the Blue Alliance of their drone into the landing zone, not making it out of the field at all. We'll see if there's any other drone launches with only 10 seconds left in the match. There's not a lot of time to do that. They're just trying to score those pixels. We're going to see if we can get a hang from 9614 with only 3 seconds left. Will they have enough time?
It doesn't look like it unless...
Yeah, it's up to the refs. I'm hearing it's good from Jeff, but it's going to depend on what the rest of the refs' discussion says. Doesn't look like there's a hang from the Blue Alliance during this match, but all in all, a fantastic performance, especially with some potential difficulties. It looks like it might come down to what the refs say about that hang, and it might come down to anyone can win, basically, and that is the end of
Announce the teams for match
10.
number 11 on
Fantastic
field number
work,
1.
teams.
Please tell us who Team 12791 is.
It is the Iterative Intentions I2.
And Team 7149.
The Enforcers.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 19234.
It's Bite Force.
And their partner, Team 11260.
Going all the way up a creek, Robotics.
They're up from match number 10. Here we go. Red Alliance with a big win on match number 10. A penalty-free match, but clearly the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 237 to 150. Randomizing on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
As the match starts, I see all 4 pixels immediately on the spike line. That is honestly the fastest I've ever seen the purples being placed on the spike line. over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like they're going for 2 successful orange pixels for those extra points in the correct randomization zone. And over on the Red Alliance, they have 1 orange pixel in the correct randomization zone, as unfortunately, it looks like a robot has a minor break. Let's hope they can get that working. As 1 robot each on the Blue and Red Alliance are parked, they're both going for 1 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue has the lead as we enter the autonomous period. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make up for that loss of points as they're going back and forth, cycling more and more. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they have set up for 2 additional mosaics. Let's see if they can get those up. They get 1 mosaic, and they get 2 mosaics. That is 20 extra points right there, 10 points for each mosaic. There's a lot of congestion over on the front stage as 19234 is going for more and more pixels as they reach set line number 1 for 10 extra points. 11260, their partners, are going for another mosaic, which is successful. We already have 3 mosaics in with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7149, the Enforcers, going for 2 more, going to pick up 2 more pixels as their partners, Iterative Intentions, are going for another mosaic, and they successfully have 2 mosaics for 20 extra points. Let's see if they can get a 3rd mosaic or set line number 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11260 scoring 2 more pixels on the Blue Alliance. They're looking to go for set line number 2 and for potentially a 4th mosaic. And they successfully get another mosaic. There are now 4 mosaics on the Blue Alliance. Remember that a team can only get 5 mosaics in 1 match, and they're going for a 5th mosaic. Let's see if they can potentially even be a world record. So much congestion over on the front stage as Iterative Intentions is going to pick up more pixels for the Red Alliance. They now have 3 mosaics. They are looking for potentially a 4th mosaic, as it looks like 19234 was not able to score their 5th mosaic, unfortunately, but they were able to get set line 2. It looks like all robots are going for a hang. Let's see if they can make it. And it looks like all robots are hanging. Yippee! Was a very high-scoring match.
Let's announce our teams on field 2 for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, team 6417.
It's the Blue Crew!
Partnered with team 12014.
Heating up, it's the Firewires!
Moving across the field to the Blue Alliance, team 20077.
It's 100% absolutely the Indubitables!
Rounding them out, 22947.
Hydra!
Scores are up from the previous match. Oh yeah, win for the Blue Alliance. Wow, 384 to 275 for the Red Alliance. And what we saw at the end of that match is in that first zone, all 4 drones making it in for both teams. But it ended up being mostly to the advantage of the Blue Alliance, and that is our high score of the day.
Streams in the fun robotics. Streams in the fun.
Well, our scorekeeper's ready. Let's see if the Red Alliance is ready. Are you ready, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our autonomous for match number 12. We're in the double digits of matches now, folks, and it's been a fantastic day so far. Tons of high-scoring matches, tons of pixels getting put on these backdrops. And this match, no exception. We've got 2 pixels on the Red Alliance on their backdrop during the autonomous mode, and Blue Alliance about to unfortunately miss 2 of their pixels on that backdrop. Sort of throwing them at the backdrop isn't going to work. You got to be precise, you got to be controlled, and Red Alliance is showing that off right now. But anyway, we're running out of that that autonomous period going into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a slight lead to the Red Alliance, it's up to the Blue Alliance in this driver control period to show that their driving skills and their robot builds are what are going to make them take the win here in this match. Red Alliance getting ready to almost, yes, that's a purple and a yellow pixel. That could be a first mosaic if they know what they're doing. They're already getting up to that first line. Blue Alliance has a bit of catching up to do, but they are not making it easy, as you can see. Fortunately, knocking out one of their pixels, but in replacement, getting 2 yellow pixels on the board, which means they can get a 3rd yellow pixel for a mosaic. Red Alliance already created 1 mosaic on their board, and looks like Blue Alliance getting a 2nd mosaic setup. All they need to do is complete the 3rd pieces of those mosaics to get those additional points on the backdrop, whereas Red Alliance already has a mosaic done, and they're adding some white pixels. Again, you have to be gentle with these boards. If you knock them too hard, you could immediately get some knockouts on your pixels on your backdrop, anywhere between 1 and all of them off the board. Red Alliance, however, building a steady base of pixels up on the backdrop, getting up to that first line, getting some additional points, getting ready to set up a 3rd mosaic. Yes, that's a 3rd mosaic for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance completing their 2nd mosaic there, also getting up to that first line. These robots are moving quickly. They're running over those wings, using those sweeper inputs that are so popular amongst robots these days. Blue Alliance moving over to their wing, extending that arm out, grabbing 2 white pixels, 20077, getting ready to score those 2 white pixels onto that backdrop. Yes, dropping them in there for some points. Looks like it's still a slight lead for the Red Alliance with of about 70 points as we're going into the end game. We're going to be running around, seeing if these robots can continue that scoring, seeing if they can get those drones into the landing zone, seeing if they can get those hangs, because a hang could make or break. Oh, we've got, yes, that is 1 successful drone in zone 1 for the Blue Alliance, helping make up that difference a little bit, because Red Alliance unfortunately missing one of their drones, missing both of their drones, meaning that is no points on their landings, which means that it's up to the Blue Alliance to hopefully get those hangs, maybe make up the difference in these last few seconds. Only 5 seconds left in the match. That's 1 hang for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also trying to hang with the end of the match there. We'll see if that's a successful hang from the Blue Alliance. Looks like there's a bit of debate over the hangs, but it's a strong match all across the board. It's going to be up to the refs to see if which of those hangs counted and which didn't as we finish up match number 12. Fantastic work, teams.
Moving back to field number 1, let's announce the teams on qualification match 13 today. Team 7105's on the Red Alliance.
They are not snails, they are not sloths, they are the swift intergalactic space llamas.
And they're partnered with Team 23286.
Beaming across the field is Laser Robotics.
Blue Alliance, they're composed of Team 14496.
Coming in from the ocean is Roboctopi.
And Team 479.
It's Stoy Fission Fusion.
Scores are up. Farmore Field number 2. And look at that, the Red Alliance takes it. Score of 285 to 189 for the Blue Alliance in that penalty-free match. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As match starts, we once again see, hopefully all 4 teams with their purple pixel on the spike mark for those extra autonomous points. 7105, the Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas, specifically scores their orange pixel in the proper randomization zone. As over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 pixels on the backdrop, 1 in the proper randomization zone, 1 in the backstage. Both teams on the Red Alliance are looking for extra cycles as they have 4 pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance and 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the match starts, we see 23-286 looking to score more pixels, or potentially, it looks like they might actually, yes, they successfully move a white pixel away from blocking another mosaic. That lets them score 10 extra points for a mosaic, as the partner 7105 score 2 purple pixels on the backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 14496 going to score 2 more pixels. It looks like they unfortunately block a mosaic. Let's see if they can fix that later in the match. 7105 going over, looking to score on the Red Alliance, demonstrating their love for inverse kinematics as their partners successfully score 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. That's 20 extra points, and they reach set line 1. That's 30 points all in 1 pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 14496 going to score more pixels as they rearrange another orange pixel and successfully score a mosaic. That mosaic would not have been possible without them rearranging that 1 orange pixel. As the partners 497 looking to score more pixels in the backstage area for 2 extra points. 496 going to blanket their mosaics in white pixels, looking to score even more mosaics. As over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 green pixels being scored, potentially going for another mosaic, and they reach set line 2 for 10 extra points. On the Red Alliance, the pixels are stacking higher and higher as the backdrop is getting filled higher and higher. 7105 going to score 2 more white pixels for 6 extra points as their partners are potentially going for another mosaic. It looks like we have 2 drones fired, both in zone 1. That's 30 extra points each. We have another drone fired on the Red Alliance. That's zone 2, it looks like. And a fourth and final drone is a shot from the Blue Alliance. That is also zone 1. This is a very high scoring match. Let's see if 479 can hang. It looks like they're unfortunately unsuccessful, but the scores are looking mighty close. Let's see which match will win.
Thank you very much for announcing the game on field number 1. We're moving over to field 2 for qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance team 19098.
It's the Eastern Foxes.
Team 12928.
The Lightsaders.
Team 5485's on the red.
Coming in strong, it's the Gorilla Bots.
And Team 24145.
Robotech.
Vacation match number 13 scores are up, the one we just played on field number 1. That's a big one for the Red Alliance with a score of 321 to 241 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance dominating match number 13.
Okay, that's the only reason I've come to you. I'm in the same place you are, so accessing him. But you'll answer the calls when that's my goal.
Streams in the streams in the Streams in the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. The new Robot system by Anymark can reduce complexity and enable robust builds. Parts aligned to a common 1/2-inch grid, simplifying construction and allowing alignment of both structure and motion components. Robots enables teams to always have the parts they need to complete a build. Head on over to anymark.com/robots to learn more and order today.
sub. I'm gonna sub all in our match. Matches. And I gotta go. I'll just tell them about that robot reinspection. I want to get some food and it really. So I'll pop out for like 5 matches. Oh, pop out, robot. Or prop drone reinspection, I guess.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting match number 14. Red Alliance immediately running over their team drop, which I'm sure is intentional. So we've got 3 pixels scored on the Red Alliance's backdrop. Blue Alliance parking in that area, hopefully not going to run into their partner at Gorilla Bots. Looks like there's a little bit of a collision. We'll see if that's enough to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring in their backdrop. It is not. They still managed to successfully score. And Red Alliance scoring a lot of, look at the amount of pixels they're managing to score during this the autonomous period. So many pixels scored with no driver
pick up
control
your
at all.
controllers.
Truly incredible.
3, 2, 1.
As we are starting our driver-controlled period, these drivers are picking up their controllers. You can see some teams have 2 drivers picking. Oh no! Unfortunate event on the Red Alliance. Many of their pixels being knocked off in a collision with the backdrop. They are going to have to spend some time rebuilding that up, recreating those. Yes, unfortunately, perhaps blocking off a mosaic as well with those white pixels. They could swiftly change the direction of the match, give Blue Alliance the time they need to catch up because they're getting clean mosaics themselves. They've already completed a mosaic. You can see the live scoring 125 to 121. It is now a neck and neck game. It is those sorts of things why I say you have to be so careful, be fast, but also be precise in your scoring. Looks like Red Alliance maybe getting another mosaic, but it's going to be take a little bit of work on their end. Blue Alliance not letting them have any room to breathe here, scoring on their backdrop as fast as possible. Yes, they've successfully completed that mosaic on the Red Alliance's backdrop, getting up to that first line. Blue Alliance not waiting around either, also scoring pixels in there. Their partner scoring another 2 pixels. It is going to look a lot more even than it was beforehand now, with 173 to 176, 50 seconds left in the match. There's 20 seconds before we could have an end game that could absolutely decide the outcome of this match here. Match number 14, you've got 19098 with some white pixel scoring in the Red Alliance. And scoring a green and a purple pixel here, hopefully aiming to create another mosaic. Blue Alliance also moving around, getting 2 pixels, unfortunately knocking one of them off. We are about to enter, we are in our end game, which means we're going to be seeing those drones launched into the field here, into those landing zones. 19098, moving over, still trying to get more pixels. We're going to see if they have 15 seconds left, if they can get a hang successfully. But these robots are continuing to score pixels. They see no reason to slow down with 8 seconds left. Yes, that is 2 drones on the Red Alliance in the area. That might decide the match. We can see these hangs here with the end of the match occurring, and it looks like we might have a few hangs. Looks like we might have 2 red hangs and 1 blue hang, but it's going to be up to the refs to decide what that looks like as we finish out our 14th match of the day.
Announcing the teams now for match number 15 on field number 1. Let's hear it for team 19043.
Silas.
And team 772.
The Golden Dragons.
On the Blue Alliance, team 19044.
The Peppers.
And team 310.
Sty Fishing.
scores are up from that last match that we had on field number 2. Red Alliance takes match number 14. 310 to 259 for the Blue Alliance. 10 penalty points apiece made no difference in that match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start qualification match number 15, we have looks like once again 3 purple pixels on the spike line. As 772 is going for 1 pixel on the Red Alliance's backdrop. 2 more pixels are being scored on the Red Alliance's backdrop as 19044 Peppers is going to cycle. Let's see how many pixels they can stack up on the Blue Alliance. It looks like there is some interference going over on the front stage as 19044 Peppers
Drivers,
scores 2 more
pick up
white
your
pixels
controllers.
in the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
The match starts as 772. Silas is going to score 2 pixels on the backdrop. Looks like they are going for an orange mosaic as their partners 19043 going for 2 purple pixels on the backdrop. Once again going for another mosaic. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're going for a orange pixel to complete the mosaic for once again 10 extra points as their partners Peppers are going to blanket the mosaics in white pixels. On the Red Alliance, they're going for 1 more mosaic, and they successfully make it for 10 extra points. Both backdrops are looking very filled up as the scores are pretty equal. It looks like both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have successfully passed set line 1. That's 10 extra points for both alliances. 19043 going for 2 more white pixels. Lots of congestion as teams are trying to go back and forth through the stage door as 772 unfortunately knocks off 3 pixels from the backdrop. Let's see if they can make up that loss in points as their partners 19043 are going for another mosaic with a purple and a green pixel. This is some of the most collision I've ever seen in an FTC match, truthfully, as all teams are going back and forth. They're all cycling very quickly at the end game period. 1 more mosaic for the Red Alliance is 10 more points. So far, the Red Alliance has 3 mosaics, and the Blue Alliance has 1 mosaic, potentially going for another mosaic, as all 4 teams look like they have launched their drones. It looks like over on the Red Alliance, they have successfully reached set line 2 for 10 more points. The scores are once again looking really equal. It looks like 3 to 4 teams are hanging on the truss for 20 extra points per robot.
A bit of reminder for teams. We are collecting. We're back here. We're starting to collect some of your props, some of your game pieces back here. Please take them with you. If you left them here, come and get them, please. You can come to the question box and come get your game elements. Come on over. I also have 20 077s drone, and this belongs to team 19098. You might want to come and collect these. You might need them later on today. So let's announce the teams for match number 16 on field number 2. For the Red Alliance team 2131.
There we go. We have the Inventors from
Very Athens, Greece.
And team 18270.
have the Robo Players from Irving, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, team 16379.
We have the Kooky Bots from Sammamish, Washington.
And team 16449.
We have Juniper Robotics from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Streams on the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Studica Robotics offers durable, polished, and anodized aluminum channels with several new colors coming soon to customize your robot at studica.com/robots. No rough edges and a versatile hole pattern allows for positioning at multiple angles. Feel the Studica Robotics difference, and if you're in the USA, request a structure sample for your team at studica.com/robots.
Up they come, and off we go with a big Red Alliance win with a score of 299 to 191. 30 penalty points apiece, had no impact on the final. That was the scores for match number 15 off of field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 16 is fast underway. We have all the purple pixels, it looks like, lined up. We have our first pixel on the board from the Red Alliance. And here comes our first pixel from the Blue Alliance. Both robots on the Red Alliance. Ooh. 3 pixels for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control section is fast underway. We got a little bit of congestion in the middle. Ooh, close to our first mosaic. We got a lot of pixels over here for the Blue Alliance. Still not quite a mosaic yet. We got blue dropping off pixels. Both teams reaching first line. We have a mosaic over on the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance has reached the first line. This third pixel could be big for the green or red. Blue Alliance reaching high with some green pixels. Be another mosaic. They make it. And they reach the second line. Red Alliance has reached the first line. 30 seconds left. We got 2 more purple pixels coming in for the Blue Alliance, almost making them. Ooh, 1 blue drone makes it over. We got our first red over the line. Last minute pixels for the Blue Alliance.
Announcing our teams on field number 1 for qualification match 17. Team 16-4-58.
The Techno Wizards.
And team 99-74.
THOR Thor.
On the Blue Alliance, team 86-10.
Tobor Tech.
Partnered with team 87-19.
The Quantum Leap.
Scores up. Here we go. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. 278 to Red Alliance's 208. That was match 16 score. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready. Countdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the match starts, I see two robots immediately going and instantly placing their purple pixels on the spike mark. It looks like there is some major collision in the middle of the field, as 9974 has apparently stuck a pixel inside their partner's robot. Let's hope they can get that figured out. It looks like there's even more collision. Let's hope that nothing is damaged. Let's hope that these teams can come back from this. It looks like some of their stringing might be damaged. Let's really hope. It looks like both sides actually have some collision in autonomous.
Drivers,
As one
pick up your
orange pixel
controllers.
on each backdrop is scored.
3, 2, 1.
As the match starts, let's really hope that these teams can get untangled from each other. 9974 is successfully moving free as they pick up two more pixels. Ready to score more for the Red Alliance. Two more white pixels are placed for 9973. 8610 going across the field, collecting purple pixels to score on the backdrop, potentially going for a mosaic. It looks like Techno Wizards was successfully able to go through the truss door. Let's see what that means for endgame and for hanging. 9974 going back and forth, scoring two more green pixels on the red backdrop. As over on the Blue Alliance, they have the entire first line cleared out and another pixel on top.
Possession, 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3.
Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like there's some. This is a very hectic match. As 9974 is going to score two more pixels on the red backdrop, going for a second mosaic. It looks like some unfortunate penalties are being scored. Let's hope that they can get that all figured out. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they scored a second mosaic, but unfortunately, they scored almost all of their pixels as we entered the end game period. The scores are looking pretty equal. Let's see. As the Red Alliance is looking to score for set line 2 for another 10 points. 9974 looks like they're successfully scoring set line 2 for 10 extra points as several drones are being fired. Zone 1, Zone 3. It looks like both teams on the Red Alliance might be able to hang as we enter the end of the match. We have two robots hanging, one on red, one on blue. This was the most crazy, hectic match I've ever seen. Let's see what the results tell us.
On field number 2, we have match 18 setting up right now. And for for this 18, we have for the Red Alliance team 13-3-56.
Our red team, Fremont, California team, RoboForce.
Partnered with 16-9-17.
The Gear Wizards from Rogers, Minnesota.
On the Blue Alliance team, 96-14.
Our Fremont, California team for the blue team, Hyperion.
And their partner, team 71-72.
Technical difficulties from Plano, Texas.
scores are up. Match number 17, and it's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 180 to Blue Alliance's 125. Wow, and even with that, Red Alliance gave up 50 penalty points to the Blue Alliance. Whoa. Right, Red Alliance, are you ready? And Blue Alliance, are you ready? You sure? You're very sure. Countdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 18 is fast underway with one team from Fremont, California on both sides. Our first pixels for both teams are already up. 2 more for both teams. This is real close. All the purple pixels are lined up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got a couple purple pixels from the Blue Alliance, moving them closer to the first line. Not quite reaching though. We have our first mosaic from the Red Alliance. A couple more pixels come in to fill in the bottom for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has reached the first line. And we've got our first mosaic from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance stacking up quickly. Oop. Dropping a couple pixels. Red Alliance moving up towards the first line. Blue Alliance reaching the second line. Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to rearrange. Red Alliance has their first hanging one. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both have a... Red Alliance has both of their drones over. Both teams have both drones over.
qualification. Match 19 is setting up on field number 1 right now. And the Red Alliance for this match is Team 11039.
The Innovators.
And Team 6165.
M-Set Cuttlefish.
Blue Alliance for this match is Team 19743.
These guys are definitely human.
And Team 21980.
The Bread Pandas.
Scores for match number 18 are now going to come on up. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the high score of the day. 394. The Red Alliance is 236. And that's 394 without benefit of penalty points. What an incredible score today for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to that alliance. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match number 19 starts, both teams on the Red Alliance have successfully scored the purple pixel on the spike mark. As 11039 is going for an orange pixel, which is on the right side of the randomization zone, but is unfortunately not touching the bottom part of the backdrop, so it is not officially scored. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, both orange pixels are scored in the proper randomization zone for those extra autonomous points, as both teams on both alliances are going for a cycle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
As
2,
Telly up
1.
period, the Blue Alliance has one extra pixel on the backdrop and does have the point lead because of that orange pixel in autonomous. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance did not block their orange mosaic from being scored, so the scores could equal out very well. And it does look like on the Red Alliance they scored another orange mosaic for 10 points. Let's see what 6165 M-Set Cuttlefish has with their arm as they score 2 extra purple pixels, potentially going for another mosaic. 19743 scoring a purple mosaic with their beautifully designed robot. 6165 going to blanket their mosaics in white pixels so that they can score even more mosaics. Remember that a colored pixel cannot touch a mosaic without the mosaic being descored. 21980 is going for 2 extra pixels. Their arm is so fast, it's insane to watch. None of these teams are your average nerds. 21-980 is going to zipping across the field through the truss to score 2 more pixels as they successfully surpass the first set line. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, 61-65, Amset Cuttlefish successfully scored 2 more white pixels. They have 3 mosaics on both alliances and potentially reaching set line 2 for both alliances. This is going to be a very equal match. More pixels, potentially scoring their 4th mosaic, as over on the blue alliance they do have it ready for another mosaic. (61-65) going for 2 more pixels before they hang. They unfortunately de-score 1, but they still score another, which is a net profit of points. Looks like all drones have been fired. All 4 drones are zone 1. That's the first time I've seen this today. As it looks like 3 teams are hanging and 1 team is parking.
Match number 20 is getting ready here on field number 2. On the red alliance, we have team 23-4-35.
We have the Gyrobotic Droids from Westchester, Ohio.
And team 17-962.
Row 2D2 from Ploiești, Romania.
And across the field from them on the blue alliance is team 15-167.
The Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
And team 56-67.
The Robo Miners from Park City, Utah.
Yeah, sure. Scores are up. Match 19. Blue wins 349-319. That's match 19. Beautiful match there. Super high cumulative score with 0 penalties. Wow. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Cool. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into the halfway point of the matches with match 20 starting here. Purple pixels lined up well on the tick marks. Got our first pixels coming in from both teams. 2 more coming in from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance filling in their bottom row. Blue Alliance getting a second yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the driver-controlled section. Got a couple purple pixels coming in from the Blue Alliance. Our first mosaic on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Both teams moving swiftly here. Ooh, close to a mosaic for the Blue Alliance, but not quite. Red Alliance reaching the first line. Blue not too far behind them. Blue team managed to knock off their purple pixel, but they might be able to recover. Red Alliance getting another mosaic up on the board. Blue Alliance recovering their purple mosaic. Some bumping between robots in the back. Ooh, not quite a mosaic from the red team. Blue team reaching up the right side, hoping to get that second line. Final 30 seconds here. Red Alliance squeezing in another mosaic on the right side and reaching the second line. Blue team also reaching the second line. Lots of pixels coming in from both teams. Drones are out. Pixels still going up from the red team. Red team trying to reach for that third line, but not quite getting it.
Looks like we have scores ready for match number 20. Our winner is the Red Alliance with 390 to 187 with 100 points and penalties. Looks like at the end of the day, the penalties are not, or no penalties are, sorry, 100 points in the end game for a fantastic score from the Red Alliance. And we're going to move right along to match 21, announcing the numbers and the teams for this match on field number 1. We have 7105, the Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas on the Red Alliance. And also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19234, Bite Force. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6417, Blue Crew. As well as Team 5485, Gorilla Bots. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots immediately beginning motion in this autonomous period in match number 21. We've got pixels scored for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance on their backdrops. And 5485 getting ready to score another pixel on the back there. And we've got the Red Alliance also scoring, unfortunately missing one of their pixels. But they are already ready to grab another pair of pixels and drop them onto their backdrop. Blue Alliance, Blue Crew scoring on their backdrop as well. The more pixels they score during this autonomous, the better off they're going to be doing in the main game as we enter our driver control
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are entering our driver-controlled period for the game. All robots moving around, trying to get those pixels, trying to put them on the backdrops. Looks like there's no real available chances for a mosaic, except for the Blue Alliance might have a chance to get a mosaic right here, if they can manage it. It's all about the types of pixels they picked up. Very intelligent move from 5485 Gorilla Bots, making sure that they don't incomplete a mosaic there. But 19234 getting ready to complete their mosaic, going up to that first line as well. Blue Crew unfortunately failing that mosaic on the Blue Alliance, but maybe their alliance partner 5485 will be able to complete it. Yes, they successfully complete that. They have one completed mosaic on the Blue Alliance, no completed mosaic. Now a completed mosaic on the Red Alliance. Moving around, going back to those wings, trying to get more pixels. And we're moving here with a minute left in the match. It's about 162 to 106. So a substantial lead for the Red Alliance, but that could change as the end game begins. A little bit of a tussle between the robots here, trying to get to that wing. That's where the Blue Alliance's very long arm is so effective, because it allows them to get to that wing even if they're not physically near it themselves. They can navigate around some of those robots to get to that wing. And some more tussling around. That's the problem with moving around this field. Getting under those bars means there's going to be a lot of interference. It's going to be tough to get through. As we're about to enter our end game, Red Alliance still has a lead. It could come down to if the Blue Alliance wants to catch up, landing some very good drone shots as we enter this end game, maybe making a hang or two. We've got some loud cheers from, unfortunately, a missed drone shot from the Blue Alliance, but a landed drone shot from the Red Alliance in that second zone, and a first zone launch, maybe a second zone first zone launch from the Red Alliance. We're going down to the end of the match. 10 seconds left. These robots are going to be trying to hang, maybe get a few more scores of the pixels before they can hang properly. Yes, we've got 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like a successful hang from the Blue Alliance and a successful hang from the Red Alliance. We're going to see what the scores are shortly, and very good match from all teams involved.
On field number 2, we are setting up for match number 22. Let's announce our teams, please. Team 11, 260.
Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado.
And Team 772.
The Golden Dragons from Hartsville, South Carolina.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 12014.
The Firewires from Osceola, Indiana.
And 19098.
The Eastern Playesti Romania.
And we have scores up from our previous match on field number 1. Red Alliance, big win for the Red Alliance. 299 to 200 for the Blue Alliance. Definitive win by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match number 22. Blue team missing their first pixel on the board. but making it up with 2 immediately after that. Red is coming in for their first 3. Blue Alliance quickly picking up. Both teams filling in most of their bottom row.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams moving quickly here through the middle. Got a couple purple pixels from the Blue Alliance. Our first mosaic over on the Red Alliance, quickly followed by a Blue Alliance mosaic. A couple more purple pixels up on the Red Alliance side. A second mosaic from Blue Team. Red Alliance with a lot of purple pixels, but not quite touching. Some congestion through the middle. Blue Alliance reaching the first line. Red Alliance also reaching it. Red Alliance almost with a purple mosaic.
Push it down, push it down. Push it down. There you go.
Small snag in the middle. Blue Alliance with another mosaic. Both teams reaching up towards the second line. Blue Alliance reaching the second line. Red Alliance not too far behind though. Red Alliance with a green mosaic. This is a close match. Drones are flying. A couple make it over. We're looking for some hanging here. Let's see if everybody can get up there. Good match from all teams.
We're back on field number 1 now with match 23 on the Red Alliance, team 20077.
It's the Indubitables.
And team 23 286.
From Newton, Massachusetts, it's the Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, team 310.
Sty Fission.
And team 16449.
Juniper Robotics.
Are up. Wrong. Scores are up from that previous match with a win for the Blue Alliance. 326 to the Red Alliance, excuse me. Red Alliance with 274, Blue Alliance with a win with 326. Let's start our match on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with match number 23. We already are getting a pixel scored by 20077, scoring 1 yellow pixel in that backdrop. These robots, of course, picking up their pixels, getting ready to score them in this autonomous period. Looks like there maybe was going to be a park, but maybe not. And again, these robots are preparing. Sometimes the best thing for a robot to do in this autonomous is get out of the way and let their partner handle it. That's what 310's doing right now. And Juniper Robotics is handling it quite nicely.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But of course, that's not necessary when it comes to the driver control period, with all robots immediately beginning motion. 310 Sky Vision scoring that aforementioned yellow pixel that they were holding on to during the autonomous. Now during the driver control period, robots getting ready to score. Yes, that's 2 pixels on the Red Alliance. A little bit of a spin move there, I'd say. And it's going to seemingly work out. A little bit of a bump on the backdrop. Again, you got to be careful, because if you bump these backdrops too hard, these pixels will fall right out. We've got 310 scoring in the backdrop. Looks like we might have our first completed mosaic from Juniper Robotics. Yes, successful mosaic from Juniper Robotics, but a successful mosaic from 20077, the Indubitables, on the Red Alliance. Robots continuing to get ready and score if possible. Yes, that's a purple pixel on the Red Alliance. That it may interfere with their ability to complete a mosaic. We'll have to see. Blue Alliance, however, scoring a mosaic as well. They might be about to score a 3rd mosaic, too, on the right. That's a fantastic amount of mosaics there for the Blue Alliance, with nearly 3 mosaics there under that first line. Plenty of room to grow, plenty of room to add more pixels to the canvas and create more actual scores. With 51 seconds left in the match, it's head and head here, 147 to 147. It's still anyone's game. It's probably going to come down to the end game and seeing which robots can land those drones in that landing zone in the highest scoring part and get a hang before the end of the match. I'm seeing a lot of teams here not able to knock that hang out before the end of the match because they cut it too close. They get too focused on scoring those pixels. They don't leave enough time for a hang. We'll see if that happens here with 30 seconds left in the match. If these teams are going to be able to land it properly, or if they're going to spend their time rearranging, placing pixels, getting those pixels on the canvas in the proper area. Looks like we've got 4 completed mosaics on the Blue Alliance, only 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. Looks like we got of all 4 drones scored, mostly in the first zone except for 1 Red Alliance. Looks like we've got 2 seconds, 1 second, and it looks like we've got quite a few hangs on the field. Again, it's going to be up to the refs to see which of those hangs count during the end game. With a match that is that close, 258 to 284, it could come down to those hangs. Absolutely, it is still anyone's game. On match 23.
Okay, we're going to announce on field number 2 the teams that are playing in match number 24. Team 19043.
Silas.
And team 20131.
The Inventors.
On the Red Alliance, team 7149.
It is the Enforcers.
And on the Blue Alliance also is team 8610.
Tobor Tech.
Still on that fun fact?
Scores are up for match number 23. We just played on field number 1. Red Alliance won that match 326 to 268. Incredible match by the Red Alliance. Congratulations, team 20077 and 23286. All right, ready, Alliance? Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match number 24 starts, I see 3 purple pixels being placed on the spike line, 1 unfortunately missing the spike line on the Red Alliance. Team 7149, the Enforcers, is making it easy for us game announcers with their rookie design side plates that proudly announce the name Enforcers on them. Their partners 8610 is going to score another orange pixel and a white pixel on the backdrop for those extra autonomous points, as over on the Red Alliance, we have only 1 orange pixel properly scored in the randomization zone, as both teams go for another
pick up your
cycle, scoring
controllers.
more pixels on the backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots start in line formation as the beginning of teleop period starts, as there's some congestion over on the blue wing, as Enforcers is going to pick up more pixels from the blue wing to score on their backdrop. 8610 using their slides to score 2 more pixels on the back, as their partners 7149 are going to mosaics for the Blue Alliance as 20 extra points. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2131 going to score on the Red Alliance, as their partners properly score 2 more mosaics as 20 extra points, and line 1 for an additional 10 points. 19043 going to score 2 more white pixels, round out are completely blanketing their orange pixels in white pixels, allow them to score more mosaics for even more points, as their partners 2131 going to score more white pixels. Enforcers going back and forth through the truss to pick up more pixels, as there is congestion and some fighting in the middle for control of the center of the stage. Enforcers is going to score another pixel on the backdrop. 19043 using their hyper fast extending intake to pick up 2 more white pixels from the stacks. The scores are looking equal as we approach the end game period of the match, as a drone is fired. It lands on 1 for the Alliance. .2131 going to score more pixels. Let's see if they can score enough mosaic for the Red Alliance. There's just so many pixels stacked up on both backdrops. Let's see who the match will swing to as we enter endgame, and more drones are fired and more robots are going to be hanging. How these points even out. It looks like as the match ends, we have all 4 robots hanging. That was an intense match.
Moving back over to field number 1 now, let's talk about match number 25 and who's playing on the Red Alliance. I see team 8719.
Quantum Leap.
And team 14496.
The Roboctopi.
On the Blue Alliance peeking on over there, it's team 16917.
Casting a spell, it's the Gear Wizards.
And team 12928.
The Lightsaders.
Scores are now up from match number 23. And check it out, everybody. Blue Alliance won match number 23 with a score of 317 to 271. Alliances are now starting to catch up with that high score of the game.
So far gone, I'm caught up infatuated by
you got thumbs up all the way around. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting here with our match 25. 25 out of 41 today. We will be going up to match 41 today unless scheduling changes, which is entirely possible at this point, so take that word with a grain of salt. We've got these robots running their autonomous, scoring successfully on the backdrops for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. 16917 landing a third. They're unfortunately a little bit messing up on that, and we got 2 drops on the Red Alliance into the ground area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're moving into our driver-controlled period as these robots pick up pixels, the usual thing you've seen before, but again, it's going to be important to maintain precision. We're going to see if Blue Alliance can maybe push that white pixel over to get a mosaic. I think they're definitely going to try and do that. Yes, they've successfully moved up and dropped and completed a mosaic. Very adept movements by the Blue Alliance, and they're going for a second mosaic right now, which it looks like they've completed. Red Alliance not waiting around as well, going for a second mosaic themselves and successfully completing that mosaic. 2 white pixels on the Blue Alliance dropped into their backdrop. The additional 2 white pixels in their backdrop as well, going over that first line for some additional points. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to move around a little bit, capture those pixels, but it looks like they might have 8719 has one of their pixels a little misplaced. We'll see if they can get around that and successfully score them. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a trouble because they're going to have to get that pixel out since they can only carry 2 pixels at a time. 8719 trying to unlodge said pixel by running into the beam of the truss. But we're going to see if they can, again, get that out of there. Blue Alliance is not waiting around for them. They're continuing to score, continuing to get those pixels in the backdrop. Going up to that second line there as well. Looks like we've got nearly 3 completed things on the 3 completed mosaics. Red Alliance successfully dislodging that pixel, meaning they can continue, 8719 can continue picking up and scoring their pixels. Will it be enough? Looks like we've got 218 to 126, a strong lead as we're entering the endgame for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be up for the Red Alliance to land those endgame points. Unfortunately, I think that delay from 8719, dislodging that pixel, might have cost them the game, but really there's only one way to tell, and that is to continue watching the match here with Blue Alliance getting ready, yes, launching and landing in the third zone. Red Alliance launching and landing in the second zone, missing their second one, so we only have 1 beacon left from the Blue Alliance to launch if possible. Let's see what we got. Yes, that's another one. That's the second and third zone from the Blue Alliance. Can we get some hangs in these last 3 seconds of the game? Looks like we might get a Blue Alliance hang. It's going to be up to the refs to decide that Alliance hang from the Red and Blue Alliances, potentially. But a lot of pixels scored in both teams. Fantastic work from both teams here, regardless of the performance of the score at the end. It's going to come down to the refs. It's going to come down to these hangs, and we'll see the results very shortly.
We're moving on to field number 2. But before that, we have an announcement. There was a field fault on match number 22. Match 22, there was confirmed field fault. The field went slightly out of alignment when a robot hit it. Therefore, we're going to replay match 22 in our first match tomorrow morning. So we're still going to play through 41 today, and our first match in the morning will be match 22 before we proceed with match 42 in the morning. Announcing our teams now on field number 2, team 21-980.
The Bread Pandas from Fountain Valley, California.
Also on the Red Alliance, team 18-270.
Robo Players from Irving, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, team 71-72.
Technical difficulties from Plano, Texas.
And righty, and team 22-947.
Hydra from Ashdod, Israel.
I can feel the stars, choke my that I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised. When the shovels hit dirt in the earth, did they start to cry?
Scores up. Match 24, I believe it was. Yes, it is. Blue Alliance with a win of match 25. Excuse me, match 25. That's the Blue Alliance win a match of a score of 286 to 218.
I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't.
All right, good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I guess so. 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 26 is underway. Blue Alliance with a quick still up on the board. Red Alliance quickly following with another yellow pixel. We got two more from Blue.
Since I was 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete.
18270, not moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Red zipping back to the corner. Ooh. Both teams stacking up yellow pixels. We got a first line from the Blue Alliance. Red rearranging their pixels, not quite getting the mosaic though. We got a mosaic over on the Red Alliance. And they've reached the first line. Purple mosaic coming in from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance having some hiccups. Red Alliance fixing their yellow mosaic. 30 seconds left. Blue team reaching towards the second line. First launch goes long for the blue team. Red team with their first drone launch. Well done to all teams.
I know
for match number 27 on field number 1. Announcing our teams is Team 16, 458.
The Techno Wizards.
Team 6165.
It's M-Set Cuttlefish.
On the blue lines, Team 24, 145.
It's Robotech.
And 5667.
The Robo Miners.
Scores are up. Match number 26 on field number 2. Blue Alliance win on match number 26. Wow, 296 to 157. These scores are really right up there around the 300 mark. So these teams are getting very consistent in their high scoring approaches to these matches. Red Alliance, are you ready, please? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our autonomous for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance here in match 27. 6165 scoring 8 pixel in their backdrop. 16458, my apologies. Unfortunately missing their backdrop and landing in the ground area. We've got the Blue Alliance 24145 just landing a nice park, taking it easy after that. 5667 getting ready to drop, yes, 1 pixel and 2 pixels. Fantastic coordination and precision for 5667 in that autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots starting their driver control period, running that sweeper. M-Set Cuttlefish, of course, going out to pick up that 1 pixel that they left behind beforehand and getting ready to drop it in the backdrop with a white pixel as well. That's scoring 2 pixels in there. Hopefully, yes, a successful 2 pixels. 24145 completing 2 mosaics, not just 1, but 2 mosaics on the blue backdrop. That's going to be a lot of points for them. These robots colliding into each other a little bit as they're trying to maneuver their way around the center of the field. Placing a purple and green pixel, M-Set Cuttlefish getting ready for that. It's not a completed mosaic, but it could be, unfortunately, it will not be possible because it is not connected by a pixel properly. We'll see what happens. Looks like a 6165 M-Set Cuttlefish ready to drop pixels as well. Maybe complete a mosaic if they're lucky. Get that in there with 138 to 121 with a minute left in the match. It's still pretty close. 138 to 137, 144 to 137. Still could be anyone's game. 30 seconds till the end game. Getting ready to run into this end game, get those end game scores, and it's all going to be up to the end game and looking like in this match. Very close still. 24145 getting above that first line and getting ready to complete another mosaic. That might be what gets them the match here. But 6165 and Red Alliance just having a sheer quantity of pixels, giving them an edge. It was in comparison to 24145's very methodical. The Blue Alliance is very methodical scoring of mosaics. You're seeing a lot of differing strategies, whereas the Red Alliance isn't focusing too hard on mosaics. They're going for a sheer quantity of pixels. Looks like we've got 1 red beacon in the first landing zone, 1 red drone in the first landing zone there. Getting ready, Blue Alliance missing one of their drones. 16458 getting ready to maybe land a hang with only 8 seconds left in the match. It's going to be up to them to see. Yes, another drone in the Red Alliance for the Zone 1 and hangs from the Blue Alliance. I don't know if there's going to be any hangs from the Red Alliance on that one. Doesn't seem like there's any hangs. With 232 to 41, it could come down to the hangs. It could come down to the drones. It's anyone's game still. Good luck, teams. We'll see what the refs say.
Back Back over here to field number 2, and we're now going to announce the team's going to play match number 28 out of the 41 we are playing. So this is 28 out of 41. And another quick reminder, we'll be replaying match number 22 as the first match tomorrow. We'll replay match 22 and then proceed with our regular schedule, starting with match 42. Qualification match 28, the Red Alliance is team 9974.
With their mighty hammers, it's Thor.
And team 13, 356.
Like a hurricane, it's Roboforce.
And jumping over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 15, 167.
Versus Robo, it's Robo Troopers.
And team 12, 791.
I-2, it's Iterative Intentions.
Scores are up for match 29. Excuse me, 27. And that's a win for the Red Alliance. 256 to the Blue Alliance's 212. That was match 27.
This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we win, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll.
Okay, we're ready to start up match number 28. I got a thumbs up from the scorekeeper, Mike. Thumbs up from the head ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? We're good there. 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match number 28 starts, I see 15, 16, 7 Robo Troopers with their beautiful LEDs immediately going over and scoring a purple pixel on the spike mark. As their alliance partner, 12791, Iterative Intentions, is going to place another orange pixel on the backdrop. Both of them are in the proper randomization zone. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have one orange pixel in the proper randomization zone, as another robot placed a purple pixel on the spike mark but does not move since.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance has the lead as
3,
in
2,
the
1.
driver-controlled period of the match. Robo Troopers immediately going over, hitting other robots, trying to collect those white pixels from the stack, trying to build up their side of the backdrop. As 9974 is scoring 2 purple pixels on the backdrop, potentially going for a mosaic. Iterative Intention zipping back and forth, some minor collisions under the truss as they're collecting more pixels for their backdrop. Once again, I can't mention enough how cool the LEDs on Robo Troopers robot are. As 9974 going back and forth, scoring another 2 more pixels on the backdrop. Let's see if they can get that purple mosaic, and they can get that purple mosaic for an extra 10 points. Robo Troopers successfully blanketed their purple mosaic in white pixels, which means it's now ready for another mosaic to go on top of it, as their alliance Iterative Intentions finish off another mosaic. Now both alliances have 2 mosaics scored, but over on the Blue Alliance they have more white pixels scored than the Red Alliance. 13-356 going to score 2 more pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop, as their alliance partners 9974 collecting more pixels. 12791 Iterative Intentions successfully reaches the second set line, as their alliance partners 15167, the Robo Troopers, are scoring even more pixels ready for more mosaics. Now both alliances have 3 mosaics, and both alliances have reached the second set line. Over on the Blue Alliance, Robo Troopers just scored a 4th mosaic. That is 40 points just in mosaic, and second set line is 20 extra more points. 13-356 reconnecting their pixels to the backdrop. And as the match ends, it looks like all 4 robots did end this match off of the field, counting for that hang.
379 is on field number 1. So let's announce the teams, please. Caleb, team 19044.
It's the Peppers.
16379.
The Kooky Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, hey crowd, let's hear team 19743.
They're definitely human.
And their partner, 23435.
The Gyrobotic Droids.
Scores are up for match number 28. Big time score for the Blue Alliance with a win of 301 to the Blue Red Alliance's 213. Again, that was match number 28.
Saw you.
Hey, scorekeeper's ready as well, so let's get this match started. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Getting started with our autonomous here in match 29. Peppers immediately scoring in that leftmost column. For 1 spike mark in the column. Intuitive, their partners, scoring 1, 2 pixels for 3 pixels in total. Blue Alliance getting ready, thinking about it. Are they going to get 3? Yes, they successfully get 3 pixels with openings for a mosaic as when the driver control period gets started in about 5 seconds. Looks like 19743, yes, doing another pixel
Drivers,
drop.
pick up your controllers. 3,
For the Blue Alliance
2,
coming out of that autonomous.
1.
As we go into our driver controlled period, robots immediately getting going, picking up a bit of a collision there, but no worries. Looking for a tricolor mosaic here. Peppers, unfortunately, not completing their second mosaic, but they've got 1 mosaic completed on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting ready for their own thing here. Red Alliance would have a mosaic completed. Unfortunately, there is a purple pixel in alignment as well there, which means that they do not get the scoring for that mosaic. Blue Alliance, however, getting another score, getting another mosaic. It's 1 mosaic to 1 mosaic for these teams here. Red Alliance successfully scoring further pixels. Looks like we've got some clean movement. Things are going very smoothly this match. These robots are moving as fast as they can, picking up those pixels, dropping them in the field's backdrop very successfully and very easily. Looks like another, unfortunately a slid off pixel on the Red Alliance, but the second one does land. Peppers placing 2 more pixels in there. Looks like we've got a very large stack of pixels on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that sticks in there when we get into the end game and when things get a little bit more hectic. That's the problem about stacking those pixels so high, is that you can get disturbances in these very fragile backdrops if you're not careful. But it looks like 19743 is continuing to stack. Getting ready, yes, they're also stacking. Looks like we've got a bit of a stack off here as we enter our end game in just 3, 2, 1, 0. Blue Alliance having the lead currently. It may come down, though, to the end game here. It's not that big of a lead. It's about 30 points. 19743. Looks like we've got one drone landed in landing zone 2, 2 drones in landing zone 2 or 1, and then one in landing zone 1 here. It's going to be close. We've got 15 seconds left. It could be a hang. Yes, Blue Alliance successfully landing that hang with plenty of time to spare, making sure it is secured. A missed beacon or missed drone from the Red Alliance. Can we get, yes, both Blue Alliance robots are hanging. Red Alliance robots hanging as our match ends. Looks like it might be 1 hang for each robot, 2 hangs for each robot. It's up to the refs to decide that. But it looks like there's a lead for the Blue Alliance. However, anything can happen with penalties and a changing game.
All right, we're ready to discuss the teams that are playing match 30 on field number 2. And on the Red Alliance, it's team 479.
Sty Fusion from New York, New York.
And 11039.
Our first team from Fremont, California, the Innovators.
On the Blue Alliance, team 9614.
Our second team from Fremont, California, Hyperion.
And let's hear it for team 17962.
Our international team from Romania, Row 2D2.
Before we start this exciting match, we're going to check out the scores from the previous match. Oh boy, Blue Alliance won on field number 1. Score of 335 to 267. Blue Alliance wins match number 29.
Streams on the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you, and also in partnership with the following. AndyMark is your one-stop shop for all your robotics competition needs. Celebrating 20 years of quality robotics parts and superior service, AndyMark employees have over 200 years of first-team experience. From mechanical and electrical products to tools and hardware, head on over to andymark.com for high-quality and affordable solutions.
I stayed awake last night, cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm crying.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 30 is underway here. Both teams putting up quite a few pixels pretty quickly. Blue Alliance reaching all the way back to the back wall, quickly getting up to the first line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver phase has started. Red team getting the first mosaic of the game. Lots of pixels coming in from both teams. Blue team getting a purple mosaic and a yellow mosaic. Red team working on a multicolor mosaic. Blue team quickly stacking up pixels here, getting a couple greens on the board. Blue Alliance getting a green mosaic. And quickly working towards the second line. Red Alliance moving towards the first line. Blue Alliance reaching the second line. Blue Alliance close to another mosaic up at the top. Dropping the yellow pixel. They're quickly stacking up their way towards the third line. Red Alliance reaching up to the first line. Blue Alliance trying to make their way up to the third line. Can they make it in time? Both teams launching drones. And that's the game.
Match number 31 is on field number 1. While we wait from the scores from match 30, so our teams on the Red Alliance are team 12-0-14.
It's the Firewires.
71-05.
The Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas.
On the Blue Alliance team 16-4-49.
Ready for harvest, it's Juniper Robotics.
And team 19-0-43.
All the way from Romania, it's Silas.
Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? So on the match number 30, the previously played match number 30, Team 479 on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is getting a yellow card because their robot made contact with the referee. So the robot made contact with the ref, therefore a yellow card is issued to to Team 479. And now we have the scores from that match. It is a Blue Alliance win. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 375 to 253.
Just know, I'm ready.
We're ready, Ref.
Hit Jeff, I'll give you $20.
Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Scorekeeper, I see the thumb is up. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got our autonomous going for the Red and Blue Alliances here in match number 31. Looks like we've got 3 pixels on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance quickly following up with a pixel of their own in the backdrop. Looks like the Red Alliance might have just barely missed their spike mark on their purple pixel. That's going to be up to the refs to decide. As we're coming in of our robot autonomous, lots of scoring on both sides.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going right into our driver controlled period. 12014 quickly moving over to the wing and grabbing those pixels. Firewire living up to their name and moving fast as fire. Moving like they're on fire here. Dropping those 2 yellow pixels and getting the mosaic. 16449 Juniper Robotics going over and grabbing, trying to very aggressively go after one of those pixels. Unfortunately got trapped in the corner. Their alliance partner in the meantime taking it easy, taking casual, scoring a completed mosaic. That's 2 completed mosaics for the Blue Alliance. Maybe a second completed mosaic for the Red Alliance if they've explicitly and safely captured a second mosaic on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going in, getting those white pixels, getting above that first line. Looks like they might be trying to stack up again as well. Again, balancing between that stability and that speed is so vital in this challenge. Red Alliance topping off and making very safe that mosaic on the bottom there. That's a yellow mosaic and a purple mosaic. Looks like they might be going for another mosaic if possible. Whereas, of course, the Blue Alliance only has 1 completed mosaic, which is why we've got a slight lead, though, for them in the Blue Alliance, probably from the autonomous. It's still very even. We're hearing yells from the teams trying to make sure their human players are putting the proper pixels in the proper wings to score correctly and get as many mosaics as possible. With the 8 seconds left until the end game, with rather score within 10 points of each other, it could be, they're a little over 10 points from each other. This game is going to be vital for these teams to be able to score. We're seeing tons of great matches today at the Maryland Tech Invitational. All these robots are playing at their best. We have seen truly, I can say safely, no weak robots have performed today. Every robot has been doing their best, doing an incredible job. And just like that, there is 2 blue drones in their landing zones. Red, unfortunately, missing their zone. Juniper Robotics getting ready for that hang. This might be what the Blue Alliance needs to lead in this end game. And it looks like we've got all 4 robots hanging, from what I can see, as a successful 4 robot hang. Yeah, you always love to see that in a match at the Maryland Tech Invitational. Great scoring by all teams, and we'll see you at the next match and wait to hear from those scores from the refs and the game announcers. Good work, everyone.
Match 32 on field number 2. Our teams are 19-34.
Bite Force!
And 16-9-17.
The Gear Wizards!
Yay for Blue Alliance 2, Team 772.
The Golden Dragons!
And 23-86.
Laser Robotics.
And quickly, we have the scores up already from match number 31. Let's have a look, shall we? Blue Alliance, a big win for the Blue Alliance in match 31 with a score of 328 to 232. Good job by the Blue Alliance.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed. With everything in its right place, we push away 'cause it's all we needed. To control the
Streams on the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Studica Robotics is everything your team needs to build, learn, and compete. Check out their FTC starter kit, intake hub kit, and odometry wheel options at studica.com/robots. Teams in the USA can get up to 25% off and apply for grants at studica.com/robots.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match number 32 starts, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 purple pixels on the spike line. That is a perfect autonomous in terms of purple pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, they have one properly scored orange pixel on the proper randomization zone. It looks like there's some minor collision as 16917 is going for more cycles. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 23286 going for the park as they just narrowly avoid 16917 going for another
Drivers,
cycle.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the driver-controlled station, or driver-controlled period of the match, the Red Alliance does have the lead, but let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up, as 772 is going to score another orange pixel on the backdrop, potentially going for a mosaic. Their alliance partner is 23286, going for 2 purple pixels, going for a purple mosaic on the other side of the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 16917 completing an orange mosaic for 10 extra points as their alliance partners are going back and forth across the field to score another mosaic. Let's see if they're successful. And they are. There's now 2 mosaics over on the Red Alliance's backdrop and 1 mosaic on the Blue Alliance's backdrop, but on the Blue Alliance they do have set line 1, which is an extra 10 points. As 772 is looking to complete a second mosaic, they're also scoring another white pixel on the backdrop. Teams are zipping back and forth. Each one of these robots is so incredible. It's clear that everyone who worked on them is not an average nerd. 772 going back and forth, scoring another 2 white pixels on the backdrop. 19234 going to score more as their alliance partners are scoring 2 more white pixels on the backdrop. So far, it looks like the Blue Alliance has the higher amount of pixels, but on the Red Alliance, they have a very solid foundation to build more, as they're going for a 3rd mosaic. Remember, you can only score 5 mosaics in one match. And it looks like, unfortunately, on the Blue Alliance, they have knocked over most of their pixels onto the backstage. Let's hope that they can recover from this as we enter the endgame period. There's a lot of shouting going on as the Blue Alliance is quickly trying to score as much as they can to make up for knocking down their pixels as 2 drones are fired over on the Blue Alliance. And another drone is fired on the Red Alliance. Looks like 19234 is doing an awesome maneuver as they try and score an extra pixel while trying to hang at the same time. This was a very high scoring match.
And we have a score from that match we just completed on field 2. And that's a big win for the Red Alliance with a score of 285 to 167. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Time match number 33 is on field number 1. We just had a little bit of a tightening to make sure the field was more secure as we go forward, because we've only got a few matches left today. We're going to match number 41 today. On the Red Alliance, let's introduce Team 21980.
From the West Coast, it's the Bread Pandas.
And Team 310.
Sty Fission from New York City.
And Team 12928's on the Blue Alliance.
The Lightsaders. There we go.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 7149.
It's the Enforcers. Randomizing in that right side.
All right, we're ready to go here on the field. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting started with the autonomous period here for match 33. Just barely. We're going to see if that's a spike mark count for the Red Alliance, because they are stuck against their team prop, but it looks like we've got potentially 2 parks on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Enforcers safely parked, safely spike marked at least one time. And it looks like 12928 getting ready to score another yellow pixel. Yes, that's right, as we're exiting this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning our driver control period. These robots are tussling and bustling, trying to move over and get into the wings to grab those pixels. That's the thing about these trusses in the center. It can make it very difficult to get through to the wings to collect those pixels. As you're seeing, there's already a lot of hustling and bustling. There's a lot of movement trying to get their pixels there. Human players trying to coordinate with their robots, get those pixels placed in so they can score as quickly as possible. We've got one complete mosaic on the Blue Alliance, about to be a second complete mosaic. The Enforcers can. Yes, the Enforcers successfully placed a purple pixel, completing a second mosaic. We've got one completed mosaic on the Red Alliance. They're hot on the heels of the Blue Alliance with a second mosaic in their backdrop, with 2 pixels dropped by their alliance partner on the Red Alliance. We're running pretty close here, 130 to 136. This is how these driver control periods are shaping up, with a very close amount of time. Looks like we've got some pushing here between Red and Blue Alliances as they're trying to get there and score. A bit of play, a bit of defensive play from these teams, trying to make sure that they can get everything they need to do done within this very short driver-controlled period. When you think about it, the driver-controlled period of FTC is very short. You do not have a lot of time to get as many points as possible, but these teams are absolutely making the most of it. You can see them moving around. You can see that the Red Alliances are about to complete their third mosaic, dropping right above into that second zone as well, above that first line. With 35 seconds, we're about to enter the end game with a very close amount of points between the two teams. It's going to come down to potentially hangs, potentially things from the refs, seeing what they can do. If we can get these launches into the landing zones by their drones. But these robots are, yes, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Without further ado, those drones are landing in those landing zones very quickly. Red Alliance making no delays, getting ready, getting that hang going with plenty of room to spare. 5, 4, 3, that's a hang. 2, 1, that's another hang. Looks like we've got 3 hangs and maybe a park. Looks like that could go to the Blue Alliance, but we've got some things to catch on the scoring. So good luck, teams. We'll see those scores very shortly.
We are going to play through match 42 today. Match 42 today. So we will play through match 42, and we are still on tap to play match 22 as our first match tomorrow. This is match number 34 now on field 2. Match 34 of 42 we're playing today. And we have on the Red Alliance team 87-19.
We have Quantum Leap.
And 18-270.
We have the Robo Players.
On the Blue Alliance team 56-67.
The Robo Miners.
Big round of applause and cheer for team 54-85.
The Gorilla Bots.
Scores for match number 33 are up first. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 266 to Red Alliance's 228. Red Alliance, you ready? Okay, there you go. Thank you. Give me some indication. Nice. Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are alive and kicking. We already have our first pixel up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance quickly coming in with their first pixel. Red Alliance dropping 2 pixels, but removing their yellow pixel. We have a second yellow pixel from the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off to the races in the player-controlled section.
Keep pushing it. I can hear you now. Keep that mic up. Keep pushing it.
Both Blue Team Alliance members racing up to the first line with the first mosaic at the same time. Blue Alliance back up to the first line. Red Alliance placing a couple pixels up, moving up towards the first line. Blue Alliance working their way up to the second line. A mosaic over from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has reached the first line and made a mosaic. Blue Alliance still fast working towards the second line.
Right there in the middle,
Right up to the second line for the Blue Alliance.
Go for the green and white. Green and white. Go for it.
30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance with a lot of pixels. Red Alliance moving up past the first line.
Drop the other one. Drop the other one.
Green mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Red team has launched both of their drones. Blue team launches quickly after. All teams looking to hang for this one.
All right, we're starting to catch up here, and again, we're going to go through match 42 today and catch up with match 22 first thing tomorrow morning. Match 35 is on field number 1. Team 64, 17's on the Red Alliance.
It's Blue Crew.
And team 21, 31. Team 99, 74 for the Blue Alliance.
Thor.
And team 24, 145.
Robotech.
scores are up right now. It's a huge win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 286. The Red Alliance is 162.
It's best to walk away if it's our time to say goodbye.
Jeff, you
Best again, best again, best again, best again, best again, best again.
Folks, just a reminder, please do not congregate in the aisleways. You need to be seated in a seat, please. Do not be in the aisleways.
okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin qualification match number 35, I see all 4 purple pixels on the spike lines. We see some minor collision on the Red Alliance in Autonomous.
Can I stop the autonomous?
As 6417 is colliding with 20131. Let's see if they can get that fixing. They hopefully can, as over on the Blue Alliance, they have 9974 cycling back and forth. The white pixels in the stacks, but are unfortunately once again caught on the opposite,
Drivers,
or on the
pick up
opposite
your controllers.
alliance's robots.
3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, the Blue Alliance does have the lead, 111 to 68 points. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Looks like we have an accidental drone fire early in the match. That will not be a penalty, but it will not count for extra points as well. 9974 going back and forth, collecting 2 pixels from the wing as they go over to the backdrop to score a purple pixel and a white pixel for an extra mosaic. With that mosaic, they also reach set line 1 for an additional 10 points. That's 20 points both in 1 pixel. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they have 1 orange mosaic and are stacking up white pixels on it to get set line 1 and a mosaic. And looks like 6417 is going over to score potentially another mosaic. 24145 going to score 2 more white pixels on the backdrop, building a solid foundation of pixels to score up or to reach the higher set lines later in the match, as their alliance partners 9974 are going for another green mosaic. As some collision happens in the front of the field between Blue Crew and between 9974, 20131 is going for another purple pixel to finish a mosaic for 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, they have 3 successful mosaics and are building a really solid foundation of white pixels. Let's see how high they can get their pixels. Over on the Red Alliance, they have 1 mosaic successfully scored and potentially might have a second one if they can move the pixels in the right orientation. Right now, we have 2 drones fired. Both are zone 1, or one is zone 1, the other is not scored, unfortunately. Another drone is fired that does land in zone 1. That's 1 zone 1 for red, 1 zone 1 for blue. Let's see if all 4 robots can hang at the end of the match, and it looks like they can. Very high scoring match. It looks like both teams have reached set line 2. Over on the Blue Alliance there are 4 mosaics, and over on the Red Alliance there's 1, maybe 2.
Was the end of qualification match 35 on field 1. Now we're back on field 2 for match number 36 of 42. Let's please introduce team 71-72 on the Red Alliance.
Technical difficulties.
And their partner 15-167.
The Robo Troopers.
Blue Alliance team 20-077.
The Indubitables.
19,743 is their partner.
Definitely human.
Up. Here we go. Scores for match number 35. Yeah, Blue Alliance win match 35, 293 to 216. And they had the advantage of 30 penalty points, but it would not have made the difference in that match. Ref. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 36 is underway. We've got 2 quick pixels from each team. Blue team follows up with 2 more quickly by the Red Alliance. Five pixels on the board for each team. Makes it up to the first line.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's a race for purple pixels on the board. Red Alliance making the first mosaic. Red Alliance also making it up to the first line. From in this match. Oop, little bit of a hiccup in the corner. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to make their way up to the second line. Red Alliance makes it up to the second line. Blue Alliance looking for their second mosaic. Get a purple mosaic. "30 seconds left. It's a very close match. Mosaic. Paper drones are flying the back of the field. All the drones are looking to hang. A very close match here.
Match number 37 is on field number 1. We're almost there, kids. Going to match 42 today. So on the Red Alliance, match 37, team 19098.
The Eastern Foxes.
And team 9614.
It's Hyperion.
On the Blue Alliance, team 14496.
Robotics.
And team 23435.
This team knows where they are. It's the Gyrobotic Droids.
Before we start that match, let's look at the scores from the previous match, number 36. And that is a Red Alliance win. That was a close one, 281 to 278. Only 3 points separating those two alliances. 0 penalties. Red Alliance just sneaking it out. Ready to start match 37, is it? All right, Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin qualification match number 37, Hyperion immediately scoring a purple pixel on Spike Mark and scoring an orange pixel on the proper randomization zone as their alliance partners 19098 successfully scoring their orange pixel in the proper zone as well. Both teams on the Red Alliance are going to cycle for more white pixels. This could be a very high scoring autonomous period, as over on the Blue Alliance we have 1 orange pixel in the proper randomization zone and 1 white pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The scores are looking equal as we enter the driver-controlled period of the match. Let's see what happens. 9614 Hyperion going to score 2 white pixels on the red backdrop. 23435 going to score 2 purple pixels, potentially looking for a purple mosaic. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance there's a very solid foundation of pixels ready to score 3 mosaics with just 3 more pixels. And meanwhile, Hyperion going to score another orange mosaic for the Red Alliance as their alliance partners 19098 blanketing their orange mosaic in white pixels. Hyperion zooming back and forth, trying to successfully score more pixels on the backdrop, trying to get as many mosaics and as many points as possible. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 14496 accidentally knocks over a bunch of pixels from the backdrop. Lots of congestion in this match as all teams are doing the best they can to score as many points as they can under the time. With 45 seconds left on the match, the Red Alliance has 3 mosaics and the Blue Alliance also has 3 mosaics, it looks like. The Red Alliance has reached set line number 2 as the Blue Alliance is building up more pixels and more and higher pixels. 3 full mosaics for the Red Alliance. Going for a potential 4th. Let's see if they can do it. The end game period of the match. Drones are being fired with 12 seconds left on the match. And the Red Alliance Hyperion scores 1 more mosaic for the Red Alliance. They have now scored 4. Both alliances have now scored 4 out of the 5 possible mosaics in the match. These board states on the backdrops are some of the craziest board states I've ever seen. There are just so many pixels stacked up so high. Remember, we only have 5 more matches until we end for the day.
That was a conclusion match 37. We're back on field 2 for announcing our teams for match number 38. On the Red Alliance, team 11039.
The Innovators.
And team 19044, their partner.
The Peppers.
On the Blue Alliance, team 12791.
Iterative Intentions.
And team 22947.
Hydra.
So there was a minor penalty that was assessed in match number 36 on the Red Alliance, so it does change the outcome, and we're going to repost this now. And it did change the outcome very slightly, but that minor penalty resulted in an actual win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 288 to 281. Again, that was assessed in match 36. So Now we've got match 37 that we're posting. And 37, the Red Alliance wins on match 37. That was on field 1. And that is a score of 347 to 277. Now we're caught up with our scores. We're ready to come back over to field 2 and start match 38. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off with their own minds. We got 2 yellow pixels up already for both teams. Blue Alliance with 3 pixels up on the board. All the robots coming back to their respective boards.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off to the races. Both teams racing back towards the corners. Red Alliance with the quick mosaic. Blue Alliance looking to get another mosaic over here. Purple mosaic for the blue team. Quickly followed up by a yellow mosaic for the blue team. Red team gets a purple mosaic on their side. 2 mosaics for both teams already. Red Alliance gets up to the first line. Blue Alliance quickly following.
You have one in your robot. 2917, you've got one in your robot.
Both teams are moving with quite efficient movement. Red Alliance gets another mosaic. Both teams racing up to that second line. A little wobble from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance up to the second line with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance launches their first paper drone. Blue Alliance quickly approaching the second line. Blue Alliance with the mosaic. Very clean match from both sides.
It's match 39. We have 4 more left today, including this one. Match 39 has a Red Alliance team, and their number is 16379.
It's Kooky Bots.
They're partnered with Team 479.
Sty Fusion.
And the Blue Alliance, their last time on the field today is Team 6165.
It's M-Set Cuttlefish. M-Set Cuttlefish.
And then also on the Blue Alliance, 8610.
Tobor Tech.
Scores are up now on that previous match on 38. Here they are. A Red Alliance win on match 38. 376 to 269 for the Blue Alliance. 70 hold points on that one. 70 penalty points awarded to the Red Alliance. Would have not difference in that outcome. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Turn around. There you are. There's smiling faces. Start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 39, Team 479 is going to place one orange pixel in the backstage area. As over on the blue side, we have both teams ready to score more pixels on the backstage and backdrop area. 8610 is going to score an orange pixel in the proper randomization zone for those extra autonomous points, as their alliance partner 6165 is cycling 2 more pixels onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, both the Blue Alliance does have the lead. Let's see if the Red Alliance can pick up. 16379 zooming across the field with their 17-pound robot. Lots of congestion, lots of blocking going on around the blue wing, or the blue backstage area, as 16379 once again going to score a green mosaic, unfortunately missing 1 pixel though. 6165 zooming across the field with the purple pixel ready to get ready to score another mosaic. 8610 looks like they're going across the field to score 2 more white pixels on the backdrop. It looks like for Team 479 might be disconnected. Let's hope that they can get all of that working out. 8610 once again scoring 2 more pixels on the Blue Alliance's backdrop. It looks like they have now reached set line 1 for 10 extra points. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they are reaching up to set line 2 potentially. Plenty of contact and blocking in this match, I see, as Cookie Bots is going right across the field to pick up 2 more pixels.
Do we have another yellow?
6165 once again going in to transfer their pixels to the backdrop. Let's see if they're successful as we enter the end game period of the match. The Blue Alliance does have the lead. Let's see how the end game scores can affect this lead. As 16379 scores another mosaic and fires their drone. Once again going back and forth. Once again, this robot is 17 pounds. That is the lightest I have ever seen an FTC robot be, which adds to its speed and mobility as we enter the end of the end game period. It looks like 3 out of the 4 teams were able to hang. Remember, there are 4 more matches left to go in the day.
Let us announce our teams for match number 40, field number 2. And again, we will go through 42. 3 more to go. Red Alliance team 17962.
Row 2 D2.
Partnered with 16458.
The Techno Wizards.
On the Blue Alliance team 13356.
Robo Force.
And team 11260.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Scores are up from the previous match. The Blue Alliance won it on field number 1, 281 to 237. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance in match number 39. Red Alliance ready to go? And Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the second to last match here on Field 2. We have some interesting team. Lions quickly up to the first line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers have control now, racing for those purple pixels. Blue team looking to make it up to the first line. Almost a mosaic from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly working on a purple mosaic, but Blue Alliance gets a purple mosaic first. Red Alliance completing their first mosaic and racing their way up towards the second line. Both teams moving very quickly. Blue Alliance getting a nice clean green mosaic. Red Alliance getting a multicolored mosaic. Red Alliance also inching ever closer to the second line. Blue Alliance gets to the second line first, though. Red Alliance almost had a green mosaic, but dropped one of their pixels. This is a very close match. Red Alliance makes it up to the second line. Paper drones are flying everywhere. Blue team makes both of them in the first zone. All these robots are looking to hang out here. And they all get it done. Well done from all those teams.
So here we are facing match 41 on field number 1. This is the next to last match. Originally the pits were supposed to close at 5:45. We were supposed to be completed with matches at 5:30. I just want to alert the teams. We will probably close the pits within 15 minutes of the final match of the day, which is 42. 7:30 tomorrow morning, the pits open. 8 o'clock promptly, we will start match 22, which is a makeup from today, and then we will proceed with match 43 on field 1. So when we finish these 2 matches, please be prepared to evacuate the pits probably 15 minutes after the conclusion of match 42 today. Let's announce our teams on qualification match 41. We have team 7149 on the Red Alliance.
The Enforcers.
And they're partnered with 5667.
Ready to find some diamonds is Robo-Miners.
On the Blue Alliance team 23286.
Robotics.
And their partner 12014.
The Firewires.
Now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about
Those are up, and here we go. It's a Red Alliance win. 349 to 348. 1 point change. Wow.
when the darkness comes in, we're that's when we
Streams on the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Studica Robotics offers durable, polished, and anodized aluminum channels with several new colors coming soon to customize your robot at studica.com/robots. No rough edges and a versatile hole pattern allows for positioning at multiple angles. Feel the Studica Robotics difference, and if you're in the USA, request a structure sample for your team at studica.com/robots.
Field's ready, so they get the high five from my buddy over there. We'll play this match. We are ready to go now. Here we go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin qualification match number 41, 5667 is going to place the purple pixel on that spike mark. With using their belt-driven cascading Mizumis to score the orange pixel in the proper randomization zone. They believe it is the only belt-driven cascading Mizumi system in the world right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 orange pixels scored and 3 extra white pixels scored. It looks like there is no cycling on the Red Alliance, and they have both orange pixels in the proper randomization zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance only has 1 orange pixel in their randomization zone, but they cycled 2 white pixels on the backdrop. It looks like the scores are actually the same right now as we begin the tele-operated period. 12014 looks like they might be having some technical difficulties as one of their wires appears to be hanging out of their robot. Let's hope that they can get that working. 5667 on their way to score more pixels onto the backdrop. It looks like they unfortunately misplaced one of their purple pixels, unfortunately preventing them from getting an orange mosaic. Even though that they have scored the orange pixels in the proper orientation for an orange mosaic, the purple pixel is touching it, so it will not count for extra points. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, they are scoring 2 mosaics, potentially getting ready for a 3rd purple mosaic as they have built up a really solid foundation of pixels. 5667 once again going for more and more pixels on the Red Alliance. It'll be tough for the Red to catch the Blue Alliance with those 2 mosaics not being able to be scored. 120. Score another green pixel on the backdrop, aiming for a 3rd mosaic. 12014 going back and forth on their way to successfully score a 3rd mosaic. That'll be up to the refs to call if that's a mosaic or not. 7149 on their way to score 2 more pixels. Set line number 2, which they are 1 pixel away from. That's 10 extra points as we enter the end game period of the match. 12014 on their way to score 2 more green pixels, potentially looking for a 4th and final mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 2 drones have been fired. 1 of them did not land in any zone. Another drone has just been fired. That's zone 1 and zone 2 for the Blue Alliance as 12014 is going to complete a final mosaic. Can they now have 4 mosaics for the Blue Alliance? That is 40 points. They were unfortunately 1 pixel away from reaching the final set line. And this will be the final match announced by me. So everyone have a good day, get some good sleep, and I'll...
Right, match 42 is on field 2. We're going to announce our teams. Again, a reminder, when this match is completed, please be sure in the pit that we'll probably close the pits in 15 minutes at the conclusion of this match. Was on or about 6 o'clock. But when you take and you get back up in the pits, please confirm that. We don't have the most updated information, but I would say be prepared for a 6 p.m. pit closure. Now, and again, 7:30 tomorrow, the pits will open, and at 8 o'clock, we will start on match 22, our makeup match from today, and then start up with match 43, our new matches tomorrow, and go all the way through 80. On match number 42, let's introduce our Red Alliance teams. 87-19.
Quantum Leap.
And 19043.
Cy Lee.
On the Blue Alliance team, 16449.
Juniper Robotics.
And team 6417.
Blue Crew.
Before we proceed, match number 41, here comes the score. Blue Alliance win. 302 to 269, penalty-free match won by the Blue Alliance. You ready? Red Alliance ready? Excitable Blue Alliance ready? Let's start the final match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, let's hear some noise for our final match of the night. Red Alliance first on the board with 2 pixels. Red Alliance moving quickly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our final drive of the night. Both teams are off to the races. 2 purple pixels on the board for blue team.
Move it, prop over completely. Yeah, good.
Red Alliance figuring out that placement, working their way up, making their way to the first line. Blue Alliance looking to purple mosaic over here. Blue Alliance with the mosaic. Both teams with 1 mosaic on the board.
Yeah, green, white, middle.
Red Alliance with another multicolor mosaic. Blue Alliance making their way up to the first line, but the pixels fall down. Red Alliance quickly moving towards that second line. Blue Alliance realigning their pixels to the first line. Another mosaic from the blue side. Red Alliance is up to the second line with 30 seconds left in this final match. Another mosaic from the Red Alliance, trying to reach up to that third line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the final match of the night.
Streams on the Fun Robotics Network are supported by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. The new Robotics system by AnyMark can reduce complexity and enable robust builds. Parts aligned to a common 1/2-inch grid, simplifying construction and allowing alignment of both structure and motion components. Robotics enables teams to always have the parts they need to complete a build. Head on over to anymark.com/robots to learn more and order today.
Blue Alliance won, match number 42. A score of 285 to 264. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Final match of the day. All right, the pits are going to close in 15 minutes at 6 o'clock. Get your robots up, get them prepared. Get your pit prepared to be out of here by 6 o'clock p.m. after this final match. And also, again, they open up at 7:30 tomorrow morning. And if you're in match number 22, the replay of match number 22, then you're going to be first up and replay that match, and then we'll start with match 43. So if you're team 11, 260, 772, 12014, and 19098, you are first up tomorrow morning. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Please be safe out there. We all look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Thank you on behalf of all the volunteers for your patience, but also your gracious professionalism. Have a great night. Bang.
We like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Drinking in a second, we the best, no doubt. Yo, we only could've took a party out. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy.